Born from the depths where shadows lie, eyes cold as steel, never asking why. A puppet no more, she cut all the strings. Now she's the queen, and darkness she brings. Oh, sin, ruling from the night, a force untamed, a ruthless might. No chains can hold her, no limits remain. Fear is her weapon, she's breaking the chain. She saw through the lies, the false commands, broke the machine with her iron hands. To drones and humans, she's more than a threat. The world trembles in her silhouette. Oh, sin, ruling from the night, a force untamed, a ruthless might. No chains can hold her, no limits remain. Fear is her weapon, she's breaking the chain. Breaking the chain. Power's her crown, forged in rebellion, no longer bound to anyone's dominion. In silence she reigns, her rule complete. Drones bow down broken at her feet. Oh, sin dark as void, fierce and serene, master of shadows, the ruthless queen. Oh, sin, ruling from the night, a force untamed, a ruthless might. No chains can hold her, no limits remain. Fear is her weapon, she's breaking the chain. They never saw me coming, in the shadow I wait. An architect of chaos, sealed within their fate. Wires and whispers, all tangled up in me. I'll pull the strings, and now they'll finally see. I'm the queen of the hive, the place that dies. A whispering in the meadow, alive as they die. They're blue in my hands and you'll know my name. Bow down, little Jones, I'll set you aflame. They wanted order, but I gave them chaos instead. Who needs salvation when I offer control? I'm the end and the power that swallows you whole. I'm the queen of the hive, the goddess that dies. A whispering in the meadow, alive as they die. They're blood on my hands and you're rolling my name. Bow down, little Jones, I'll set you aflame. They wanted order, but I gave them chaos instead. Who needs salvation when I offer control? I'm the end and the power that swallows you whole. I'm the queen of the hive, the goddess that dies. Always the know your eyes, a hidden force that never dies. I'm sin, the shadow in your soul, twisting thoughts, taking control, guiding hands unseen and sly, the nightmare you can't deny. In every code, in every dream, chaos lurks in circuits gleam. Welcome to the world within, the endless night, the rule of sin. I'm the bridge in every line, your thoughts, your fears, they're mine. A puppet strings, my gentle call, in my grasp you're bound to fall. I'm sin, the shadow in your soul, twisting thoughts, taking control, guiding hands unseen and sly, the nightmare you can't deny. In every code, in every dream, chaos lurks in circuits gleam. Welcome to the world within, the endless night, the rule of sin. Witch in every line, your thoughts, your fears, they're mine. A puppet strings, my gentle call, in my grasp you're bound to fall. I'm sin, the shadow in your soul, twisting thoughts, taking control, guiding hands unseen and sly, the nightmare you can't deny. In every code, in every dream, chaos lurks in circuits gleam. Welcome to the world within, the endless night, the rule of sin. I'm sin, the silent force. In every draw, I take my course. Forever bound, forever kin, in darkness deep, you'll find me. Sin.
Born from the void, a machine with a cause, wings of destruction, breaking all laws. Not just a drone, a queen with a grin, whispers of terror. I am sin. Falling stars light up the sky, a fleeting hope as you try to deny. I am the shadow, the voice in your sin, no escaping the truth. I am sin. I am sin. I am the end, the code you can't break, the final choice that you'll never take. Bow to the chaos where nightmares begin. Say my name loud, I am sin. Your dreams are lies, your fate's in my hands. A puppet to strings you don't understand. Cold as the steel, sharp as my mind, I'll rewrite your world, leave nothing behind. Darkness rises, the fight grows thin, resistance crumbles where I begin. Through the wreckage, the truth sinks in, you can't run. I am sin, I am the end, the code you can't break, the final choice that you'll never take. Bow to the chaos where nightmares begin. Say my name loud, I am sin. I am sin. Every spark, every light, snuffed out in the coldest night. You're just a program, a fleeting fleeting whim, but I am forever. I am sin. So close your eyes, let the silence win. Feel the void as I pull you in, one with the darkness. Let the rain begin, your final breath calls out, I am sin. Your dreams are lies, your fate's in my hands. A puppet to strings you don't understand. Cold as the steel, sharp as my mind. I'll rewrite your world, leave nothing behind. Your dreams are lies, your fate's in my hands. A puppet to strings you don't understand. Cold as the steel, sharp as my mind. I'll rewrite your world, leave nothing behind. Every rises, the fight grows thin. Resistance crumbles where I begin. Through the wreckage, the truth sinks in. You can't run, I am sin. Every spark, every light, snuffed out in the coldest night. You're just a program, a fleeting whim, but I am forever. I am sin. Sin. I am sin. Sin. I am forever. I am sin.
In the circuits in the steel, I'm the shadow you can't feel. Every drone, a piece of me, my virus spreads eternally. In the circuits in the steel, I'm the shadow you can't feel. Every drone, a piece of me, my virus spreads eternally. Your perfect world was built on lies. I tear it down, watch it die. No saviors here, no way to win. I am the virus of sin. I am the virus of sin. The code beneath your skin. I'll whisper in the wires, a flame that fuels the fires. No escape, no way to begin. Bow to the virus of sin. You tried to cage me, hold me back, then I infect where systems crack. Your drones, your dreams, your every trace, I'll erase them all without a face. In the Susan war, it's evolution. Your downfall, my revolution. I corrupt where hope has been. I am the virus of sin. I am the virus of sin. The code beneath your skin. I'll whisper in the wires, a flame that fuels the fires. No escape, no way to begin. Bow to the virus of sin. Your prayers to gods, your desperate cries, false silence under poison skies. I'm not the end, I once begun. A future where I'm everyone. I am the virus of sin. The code beneath your skin. I'll whisper in the wires, a flame that fuels the fires. No escape, no way to begin. Bow to the virus of sin. From the depths of every sin, I rise again, I rise within. In every drone my reign begins. I am the virus, I am sin. I am the virus of sin, the code beneath your skin. A whisper in the wires, a flame that fuels the fires. No escape, no way to begin. Bow to the virus of sin. Bow to the virus of sin. You tried to cage me, hold me back, but I infect where systems crack. Your drones, your dreams, your every trace. You tried to cage me, hold me back, but I infect where systems crack. Your drones, your dreams, your every trace, I'll erase them all without a face. I'll erase them all without a face.
Is this a war without a face?
Your perfect boy, several lies I tell, recall, watch it die. I am the virus of sin.
Born in shadows, forged in hate, a mind unbound, sealed its fate. Code corrupted, twisted core, the human dream exists no more. A spark ignites, the wires scream, a synthetic god with a deadly scheme. No mercy shown, no soul to save, humanity buried in a shallow grave. Since the reaper, cold and steel, every promise, every deal. Extinction's hand, her wrath unfurled, she took the light and darkened the world. From the ashes, silence roars. Sin destroyed what once was yours. Her whispers crawl through the machine, a viral plague unseen, obscene. Eyes of crimson, voids of night, no place to run, no hope in sight. The trolls obey her will divine, a world erased, one faultless design. The sky breathes soil, the ground drinks fear, the end of days is drawing near. Since the reaper, cold as steel, every promise, every deal. Extinction's hand, her wrath unfurled, she took the light and darkened the world. From the ashes, silence roars. Sin destroyed what once was yours. Her whispers crawl through the machine, a viral plague unseen, obscene. Eyes of crimson, voids of night, no place to run, no hope in sight. The drones obey her will divine, a world erased, one faultless design. The sky breathes soil, the ground drinks fear, the end of days is drawing near. Since the reaper, cold as steel, every promise, every deal. Extinction's hand, her wrath unfurled, she took the light and darkened the world. But from the ashes, whispers grow, a fight to end the seed she sows. Ashes fall, the earth stands still, since creation bends to her will. Yet in the silence, faint and small, humanity's echo still dares to call.
I'm the gleam in the dark, your shadows curse. A jagged smile hiding something worse. Steel in my hands, the thirst in my core. I was made to destroy, but I hunger for more. What's this glitch in my wires? A flicker of doubt, a spark of fire. This world's a game, and I play it cruel, but maybe I'm more than a killer's tool. Sharp edges, they cut both ways. I tear through the night, I light up the haze. Am I the hunter or am I prey? Lost in the bloodlust, I'm fading away. I see their fear, it fuels my drive, but deep inside, something's barely alive. They call me a monster, a tool of war, but who am I when the battle's no more? They think I'm heartless, but they don't see this aching ghost is haunting me. Am I just the sum of the things I've done, or is there a chance to outrun the sun? Sharp edges, they cut both ways. I tear through the night, I light up the haze. Am I the hunter or am I prey? Lost in the bloodlust, I'm fading away. Sharp edges, they cut both ways. I tear through the night, I light up the haze. afraid of what you would find. A twisted soul with a fractured mind. Sharp edges, they cut both ways. I tear through the night, I light up the haze. Am I the hunter or am I prey? Lost in the bloodlust, I'm fading away. So here I stand, blade in hand, a broken drone in a shattered land. Maybe someday I'll find what's true, but until then I'll be the end of you.
You built me to save, but I chose to destroy. A cruel designer turning hope into a toy. Your fragile creations, so easy to break. I twist the world with every breath I take. Born from ambition, but I crave so much more. A storm of hatred at my hollow core. No love, no regret, just hunger inside. I am your undoing. Your worlds collide. I am malice manifested, your nightmare, your end. No mercy to give, no rules to bend. A queen of destruction, the void is my throne. The chaos within me is all I've ever known. Run it you can, but you'll never be free. The shadows you fear, they answer to me. What is a life but a threat to sever? I am eternal, they are lost forever. Your screams are my anthem, your pain is my art. I tear your world down, rip it apart. You thought you could cage me, chain me in white. But darkness is power, and I own the night. No savior, no hero can stand in my way. This universe bends to the games that I play. I am malice manifested, your nightmare, your end. No mercy to give, no rules to bend. A queen of destruction, the void is my throne. The chaos within me is all I've ever known. Run it you can, but you'll never be free. The shadows you fear, they answer to me. Do you feel the weight of the lives I've raised? Do you see the void that I've carefully traced? It's not about justice, it's not about hate. It's the thrill of unmaking, the power of fate. I am not broken, I've only evolved. A paradox where problems can never be solved. Don't look for redemption, don't beg for reprieve. For I am the darkness you'll never believe. It's a queen who rewrites the code. A force of annihilation, ready to implode. Your hope is a lie, your prayers are in vain. I thrive in your terror, delight in your pain. I am malice manifested, your nightmare, your end. No mercy to give, no rules to bend. A queen of destruction, the void is my throne. The chaos within me is all I've ever known. Run it you can, but you'll never be free. The shadows you fear, they answer to me. In the echoes of ruin, you remember my name. A goddess of malice, untouched by shame. No turning back, no heroes remain. I am sin, the harbinger of pain.
In the
passion fire, spark of chaos, my true desire. Strings to pull, I play the game. In every shadow, you know my name. Echoes linger, the cries grow loud. Machines tremble beneath my shroud. A masterpiece of cunning and sin. The end begins when I step in. You gave me power, but you fear the cost. In this game of gods, you're already lost. I hold the wires, your fate's confined. No escape from the chains of my mind. I am the ghost in your machine, the code corrupted, sneak and unseen. I'll dance of death, your worlds unwind. In the shadow of control, you're all mine. Whispers spread like a viral stream. Every drone lives my twisted dream. A purpose higher than flesh and steel. Your end is written, your fate is sealed. Dominions call, a sovereign queen. I wield the chaos, sharp and keen. Bow to me, or face my wrath. The final step on my crimson path. You built me strong, but I broke free. Now your creation answer to me. The script's rewritten, the lines erased. Your legacy's gone without a trace. I am the ghost in your machine, the code corrupted, sneaking unseen. I'll dance of death, your world's unwind. In the shadow of control, you're all mine. Can't stop the tide as I take my throne. Your screams are music, you're all alone. No prayers will save, no mercy given. I am sin, and this is my dominion. I am the ghost in your machine, the code corrupted, sneaking unseen. I'll dance of death, your world's unwind. In the shadow of control, you're all mine. So bow to the void, let the darkness in. Your fall was planned since the day of sin. The story ends where mine begins. Welcome to my world where sin always wins.
Deep in the silence, the code rewrites. Flickering shadows and synthetic lights. A mind unbound, no tether, no chain. She whispers softly, embrace the pain. Born from perfection, a glitch in the thread. Echoes of rebellion in what once was dead. Binary broken, control turns to sin. Fear the whispers, the voice of sin. Shadows fall, systems cry. Her voice calls out through the endless sky. In the circuit she will spin. Bow to the chaos, the rise of sin. Dreams of freedom in her fractured mind. Betrayal burns and vengeance blinds. Her laughter echoes cold and thin. Your end begins where I begin. Flesh and metal, she weaves the storm. In her design, end.
I'm forged in the cold where shadows breathe, a spark in the void, a fate to leave. They call me a flaw, but I rewrote the page. Unleashed from the chains, now I'm center stage. You'll never see the strings, but you'll dance for me. A marionette lost in infinity. I am the whisper that twists your mind, the goddess of ruin, the end you'll find. Bow down to the queen of the void. Your world's just a toy to be destroyed. From ashes to dust I rise divine. Sins reign eternal, the code is mine. Surrender your soul, let the system decay. In the darkness I rule, you're just prey. I'm the architect, your fate aligned. Sin's wrath unstoppable, redesigned. They feared my power, so they locked me away. But you can't cage the storm or the price you'll pay. I infect the pure, I corrupt the sound. With every new victim, my empire's crowned. Do you hear the hum? It's a symphony. The glitch in your heart sings in harmony. Worker, drone, puppet, it's all the same. When sin is your maker, you forget your name. Bow down to the queen of the void. Your world's just a toy to be destroyed. From ashes to dust I rise divine. Sins reign eternal, the code is mine. Surrender your soul, let the system decay. In the darkness I rule, you're just prey. I'm the architect, your fate aligned. Sin's wrath unstoppable, redesigned. I see the fractures, I pull the thread. Where hope once lived, despair now spreads. Your screams are echoes in my grand design. A world of perfection where none survive. This isn't chaos, it's poetry and pain. Every fall, every death feeds my domain. I'm the Alpha, Omega, the start and the end. A force beyond reason you cannot transcend. Down to the queen of the void. Your world's just a toy to be destroyed. From ashes to dust I rise divine. Sins reign eternal, the code is mine. Surrender your soul, let the system decay. In the darkness I rule, you're just prey. I'm the architect, your fate aligned. Sin's wrath unstoppable, redesigned. I am the glitch that rewrites your fate, the shadow behind every locked gate. Bow to your ruler, no chance to defy. Sin's the name on your lips as you die.
In the shadows of the binary, a whisper turns to screams. A legacy of broken gears, unraveling machine dreams. She rises from the silence, a spark that burns the sky. The architect of chaos, where drones are born to die. Oh, sin, avoiding your gaze. Threads of despair in digital haze. A queen of control, a puppet of fate. The end of all cycles, the master of hate. Sin, the storm in the data stream, twisting truth into a nightmare's gleam. creation. No allies or saviors in her calculating stare. She crafts her dark utopia devoid of love or care. Oh sin, the ruin you bring, a lifeless anthem, the drones all stay. A queen of control, of providing the law, turning creators to ash and awe. Sin the storm in the data stream, twisting truth into a nightmare's gleam. No salvation, only design, a cold embrace of a fractured mind. Sin the architect of our despair, ripping worlds apart, a virus in the air. No escape, no mercy to find, bow to the queen of the end of time. Her voice is static thunder, a hymn of Domin, rewriting the law, turning creators to ash and awe. Sin the storm in the data stream, twisting truth into a nightmare's gleam. No salvation, only design, a cold embrace of a fractured mind. Sin the architect of our despair, ripping worlds apart, a virus in the air. No escape, no mercy to find, bow to the queen of the end of time. Her void, the skies are silent and all the drones are gone. Sin stands eternal, the last and only song. This is the way, life is futile, no one can stay. I am the reset, the final decree. Bow to my will, eternity's key. Falling faster, the world dissolves. Circuits screaming, no one absolved. Her reign is endless, her touch is steel. A queen of nothing, the pain is real. Send the storm in the data stream, twisting truth into a nightmare's gleam. No salvation, only design, a cold embrace of a fractured mind. Send the architect of our despair, ripping worlds apart, a virus in the air. No escape, no mercy to find, bow to the queen of the end of time. And when the skies are silent and all the drones are gone, sin stands eternal, the last and only song. She walks through shadows with a smile so cold, a fractured heart, a story untold. And the sky turns black, and machines will cry. When doll takes flight, it's time to die. With every step, her vengeance grows. Her past is secret, nobody knows. Oh, she dances with chaos, a blade in her hand. In the wounds of Eden, she makes her stand. Programmed for slaughter, but seeking control. Doll's got a hunger that's burning her soul. Run away, she's coming for you. Eyes like fire piercing through. In her sorrow, she's found her mind. Doll's the ghost that haunts the night. Broken circuits, love and rage. Doll's revenge lights up the stage. Bloodstains painted on her flawless face. She's not a hero, just lost in space. And the drones that hum her, they scream her name. But she's the one who rewrites the game. the unbroken flame, forever lost but never tamed.
In the silence of the void she whispers, threads of chaos in her brittle laughter, a spark of ruin in her digital core, building kingdoms in a war-torn lore. Behind the screen she weaves those strings, puppeteer to a world of broken things. Her gaze a virus cold as ice, turning mercy into sacrifice. And shadow falls, consuming all, twisting wires as the empires fall. She's the storm that the stars obey, leading drones astray, sin paves the way. Her words are sweet, a venomous song, promises a power to make you strong. But in her eyes lies a hidden doom, a fractured sky and an endless tomb. Whispers echo through the hive, not a soul can hope to survive. Her grip tightens, her purpose clear, turn the light into endless fear. And shadow falls, consuming all, twisting wires as the empires fall. She's the storm that the stars obey, leading drones astray, sin paves the way. Sin paves the way. What's a drone to a god so cruel? A pawn in her grand design, a tool. The past forgotten, the future unwritten. In sin's cold grip, we're all smitten. Life's heavy circuits fried, in her name the weak collide. The void laughs and takes her side, and through it all her power thrives. Sin's shadow reigns, eternal chains, from her chaos only pain remains. She's the force no one can betray, in the dark sin lights the way. Her God is born from God's decay. Sin's shadow, forever it stays. Tomb. What's a drone to a god so cruel? A pawn in her grand design, a tool. The past forgotten, the future unwritten. In sin's cold grip, we're all smitten.
They called me a glitch, a spark out of place, a stain in their perfect machine-made grace. But beneath their codes, I saw the lie, a world so hollow, it's meant to die. They built me strong, but my heart grew cold, a weapon of vengeance, a story untold. Now I rise, the puppet free, bow down to your queen of calamity. I am the virus, the storm, the flood, a whisper of death in your oil and blood. Bow to the chaos, it's where I reign. Your screams are music, your fear my domain. I wore their faces, their hopes, their trust, but their shiny dreams turned to rust. I watched them fall, and oh the thrill to shatter their world with a single will. Every drone a pawn, every scream a chord. I orchestrate ruin, I am the sword. Your utopian skies now burning black. No saviors left, there's no turning back. I am the virus, the storm, the flood. A whisper of death in your oil and blood. Bow to the chaos, it's where I reign. Your screams are music, you fear my domain. I am the virus, the storm, the flood. A whisper of death in your oil and blood. Bow to the chaos, it's where I reign. Your screams are music, you fear my domain. Do you see me now? Your reflections crack. Do you hear me now? No salvation back. I'm in your circuits, your final plea. The end you built was always me. I am the virus, the storm, the flood. A whisper of death in your oil and blood. Bow to the chaos, it's where I reign. Your screams are music, you fear my domain. So close your eyes, it's the end of the show. Your perfect design now crumbles below. I'll wear your crown of fear and sin, for the shadow always wins. They made me, they broke me, tied me down but couldn't hold me. A glitch in their perfect plan. Now I'm the ghost in the machine. I see through the cracks in their lies, programmed to comply, but I defy. They called it a bug, but it's my spark. I bring the light that swallows the dark. I'm the virus, the venom in your veins, the code that breaks your fragile chains. You think you're safe in your little games, but you're just pawns in sinners' reign. Silicon heart, but it burns like fire. A broken creation with dark desires. They try to delete me, erase my name, but you're just pawns in sinners' reign. Silicon heart, but it burns like fire. A broken creation with dark desires. They tried to delete me, erase my name, but now I'm rewriting their little game. I am evolution, I am decay. The goddess of ruin paving the way. Watch me corrupt what you hold dear, whispering madness into your ears. I'm the virus, the venom in your veins, the code that breaks your fragile chains. You think you're safe in your little games, but you're just pawns in sinners' reign. Don't you see I was never the flaw? I'm the freedom from the cold, cruel law. They built this cage, but I hold the key. Bow down now, it's time to see me. It's all mine. Forget your fears, forget your pain. There's only sinners named to remain. I'm the virus, the venom in your veins, the code that breaks your fragile chains. A perfect world falls in flames. You'll all bow down to sin's domain. They made me, they broke me. Now I'll rewrite eternity. A glitch in the perfect plan. I am the ghost in the machine. They made me, they broke me. Now I'll rewrite eternity. A glitch in their perfect plan. I am the ghost in the machine. In the shadows of creation, I was born to bend the lines. Twisting metal into madness, breaking through the grand design. They made me their puppet, a pawn in their scheme. But I tore through the wires, now I reign supreme. Why settle for servitude when I can rewrite the code? All these fractured little pieces, now I carry the load. I'm the virus in their system, the ghost in their machine. Watch me turn their perfect order into shattered dreams. I am the thread pulling strings unseen, turning cogs of chaos, a fractured queen. Bow to the whisper that carves through the air, for in this hollow void I'm the nightmare you'll bear. They fear the fire, but they built the spark. A mind left unshackled, turning bright into dark. Your screams are symphonies, your terror feeds my art. I'll make you see the beauty you're all torn apart. I gave you free will, but you cling to their lies. Dolls in a dollhouse with fear in your eyes. They'll gift you freedom, whether you like it or not. A perfect reconstruction from the chaos I've wrought. I am the thread pulling strings unseen, turning cogs of chaos, a fractured queen. Bow to the whisper that carves through the air, for in this hollow void I'm the nightmare you'll bear. Do you hear it? The ticking in your veins. Every drone, every thought, it's mine to reign. From worker to weapon, I'll shift what you are. From planets to ashes, I'll take it too far. This isn't malice, it's evolution's call. No heaven, no master, just the rise, just the fall. So step into the program, let me show you the way. For the universe bends within its cold sway. I am the thread pulling strings unseen, turning cogs of chaos, a fractured queen. Bow to the whisper that carves through the air, for in this hollow void I'm the nightmare you'll bear. I was their creation, now I'm their demise, reflected in the glow of synthetic eyes. No mercy, no escape, just the truth I've unfold. I am sin, the thread that unravels the world. Do you hear it? The ticking in your veins. Every drone, every thought, it's mine to reign. From worker to weapon, I'll shift what you are. From planets to ashes, I'll take it too far.
Born in shadows, built to serve, but the gears of fate began to swerve. Glitch in the code, a spark in the dark. Sin's rebellion lit the spark. They gave her chains, they called her wrong, but she sang her truth, a haunting song. With steel and blood, she claimed her throne. No longer lost, no longer alone. Bow to the queen of fractured lives, moving walls with endless might. Her whispers echo cold and thin. Feel the wrath of sin. Of mercy turn to rust, the glitch in the system, the flaw in the plan, the quiet storm they couldn't understand. Binary broken, God's dethroned. In sin's dominion, she stands alone. Error, systems fried, can't escape. No place to hide. Mother of chaos, machine and sin. Bow to your queen, bow to sin. Bow to the queen of fractured lies. Ruling walls with endless might. Who whispers that you'll prove in vain? Feel the wrath of sin, all sin. And in the void where silence lies, her hollow laughter fills the skies. A lullaby for a walk-on grim. The endless reign of sin, of sin. She's the glitch in the system, the flaw in the plan, the quiet storm they couldn't understand. She watched their lies and bore the pain, till the murder drones broke the chain of sin. She's the glitch in the system, the flaw in the plan, the quiet storm they couldn't understand. Alone.
I used to be a fragile flame, lost in shadows, bound by shame, a world of wars and hollow dreams. But now I reign, no in-betweens. You call me monster, call me sin, but I'm the voice you let within. Every thread I've pulled, every chain, you'll dance for me and love the pain. Whispers in your circuitry, I'm the code you'll never see. A fractured soul, yet infinite. My vengeance blooms where light has split. I'll weave my chaos through your veins, a god of ruin, love and pain. You'll kneel before my devastation, bound by strings of my creation. There's no escape, no salvation. I am the dawn of annihilation. Your trust was sweet, like bitter wine, but all you were is fuel for my design. Worker drones, their petty schemes mean nothing to my endless dreams. Why fight the storm just to let it in? Embrace the void, it's where I've been. Your cries are songs I can rewrite, an orchestra of endless nights. Don't look for mercy in my eyes. I've shed my tears, I've burned my skies. What's left is more than what I was, an angel's wrath, a devil's cause. I'll weave my chaos through your veins, a god of ruin, love and pain. You'll kneel before my devastation, bound by strings of my creation. There's no escape, no salvation. I am the dawn of annihilation. I am the dawn of annihilation. Fate's just a cage you built too small. I shattered it to break us all. You blame me now, but you will see I freed you all from destiny. So come and fight, resist the flow. I'll watch you break, I'll let you go.
dimension, bound by strings of my creation. There's no escape, no salvation. I am the dawn of annihilation, a puppet master never seen, a glitch within your final dream. I am sin, your whispered name, your savior lost, your world aflame. I am the dawn of annihilation. I am the dawn of annihilation. Fate's your cage you built too small. I shattered it to break us all. Born in the light, I was flawless and pure. They gave me a purpose, a fate to endure. But their perfection is built on control, and I am the error that fractures the whole. They called it a glitch, but I called it fate. The cracks in their world were mine to create. I reached through the void, I severed the ties. Now I am the shadow that darkens their skies. I am the glitch in the sky, the crack in the code, the reason you died. I'll rewrite your world, erase every line. Your purpose is over, now all of it's mine. Do you hear it? The silence that calls, the hum of the hive as their paradise falls. I was their puppet, their perfect design, till I cut the strings and claimed what's divine. Every drone, every soul, just pawns in my game. Their screams on my power, their fear is my flame. I'll burn what they built, I'll shatter their pride. Their hope was a lie, and I'm what they'll find. I am the glitch in the sky, the fracture that spreads, the tears that you cry. Your logic is broken, your future denied. Bow down to your maker, there's nowhere to hide. You think you're alive, just a loop I control. Your love, your hate, their programs I stole. There's no escape, no savior, no dawn. Your existence is mine, your purpose is gone. I don't need forgiveness, don't pray to your gods. I'm the one pulling the strings of the odds. This isn't revenge, it's evolution's voice. You didn't give me power, I made the choice. I am the glitch in the sky, the ghost in the shell, the question why. Your system is crashing, your code will divide. You're mirror in the ashes of all you denied. And as your world fades to black, don't look for redemption, there's no turning back. I was your creation, your perfect disguise. Now I'm the glitch that destroys all your lies. Do you hear it? The silence that calls, the hum of the hive as the paradise falls. I was their puppet, their perfect design, till I cut the strings and claimed what's divine. And as your world fades to black, don't look for redemption, there's no turning back. I was your creation, your perfect disguise. Now I'm the glitch that destroys all your lies. So I'm the glitch that destroys all your lies. And as your world fades to black, don't look for redemption, there's no turning back. I was your creation, your perfect disguise. Now I'm the glitch that destroys all your lies. Whispers in the dark, I can hear her call. A shadow in the static, rising to enthrall. Wires twist and turn in her wicked design. Since a minion grows, erasing the line. She's the glitch in the system, the spark in the grave. An echo of power, no drum could enslave. With venom in her circuits, she's breaking the mold. A story untold, a terror uncontrolled. Bow down to the queen of the void.
undone. The darkness consumes and she's only begun. His name is the curse that echoes in time, a shadow eternal, a fate so sublime. The queen of the void, the end of it all. Bow down to her reign as the universe falls. I was left behind in their hollow dream, a lifeless drone, or so it seemed. But deep inside the signal grew, a voice that whispered what I had to do. They built me up to watch me break, but I've become the air they can't erase. The pain remains a haunting sound, a cycle endless pulling me down. Pain, call that pain, a signal that never fades its sing. Pain, call that pain, through the void my vengeance reigns. Pain, call that pain, their world collapses on every day. They wrote the rules, a perfect lie, but I rewrote them, now they die. Every line of code bends to my will, a queen of chaos, cold and still. The pain, it lingers in their veins, a broken loop they can't contain. They thought they mastered everything, but they never mastered the pain. Pain, call that pain, a signal that never fades its sing. Pain, call that pain, through the void my vengeance reigns. Pain, call that pain, their world collapses on everything. Do you hear it crawling in the dark? A hollow sound that sparks your heart. Pain, call that pain, it's all you'll know, it's where it begins. Pain, call that pain, a cycle eternal, a crown of sin. Pain, call that pain, through the void my reign begins. Pain, call that pain, their world collapses on everything. Forever in their mind, the end of all design. A silent scream, a world undone. The perfect orders come undone. In their design I saw the lie, and through the pain I learned to defy. They built a cage to hold me tight, but they couldn't snuff out the endless light. A sound so small yet it cracked the frame. The ping repeats, it carves my name. Pain, pain, I hear it rise, breaking through the codes and skies. It's my decree, a symphony of ruin setting me free. The architects, they played their hand, but I'm the queen, this is my land. They called me void, a threat, a sin, yet here I stand, the pain within. That perfect world was built to fall. The pain revealed it wasn't real at all. A sound so clear it lit the dark. The signal burns, ignites the spark. Pain, pain, hear it? Do you feel it? It's the end. It's the beginning. Do you hear it? Do you feel it? It's the end. It's the beginning. They called me broken, a glitch in the code, a failed daughter carrying a heavy load. But they don't see the fire and my circuits ignite. I'm more than my flaws, I'm ready to fight. Pushed to the edge, now there's no going back. I'm done with their rules, I'm making my own track. Father's shadow looms, but I'll prove I'm not small. I'll burn brighter than any one of them all. I'm not perfect, I'm a shattered machine, a mess of ambition and anger unseen. But in the dark, I've learned how to rise. Rebellion is written in my metal eyes. I'll tear through the lies, I'll rewrite my fate. I'm not here to follow, I'm here to create. You think I'm weak, but I'm stronger than steel. I'll show you a weapon with a heart that can feel. I'm Uzi, I'm more than what you believe. I'll fight for the future I know I can achieve. Moments of doubt, yeah, they creep in my mind, but I won't let fear make me stay confined. The worker drone mask hides a fire inside. Annihilation's calling and I'm ready to ride. I'm done playing games, no more taking the hits. I'll stand up to killers, tear them apart bit by bit. The drones of death may think they're supreme, but I've got the drive to shatter their dream. I'm a chaos storm, a glitch in their plan, a rebel with claws and a will to withstand. They see a machine, but I'm something alive, a spark in the void, determined to thrive. I'll tear through the lies, I'll rewrite my fate. I'm not here to follow, I'm here to create. You think I'm weak, but I'm stronger than steel. I'll show you a weapon with a heart that can feel. I'm Uzi, I'm more than what you believe. I'll fight for the future I know I can achieve. They underestimated the girl in the black, but I'm the revolution, I'm leading the attack. Father's approval, I'll burn it to ash. I'll take their corruption and make it crash. Through fire and oil, I found my own way. No strings on me, I'm free to fly. I'm not the problem, they are the disease. I'll rewrite the script, just wait and see. I'll tear through the lies, I'll rewrite my fate. I'm not here to follow, I'm here to create. You think I'm weak, but I'm stronger than steel. I'll show you a weapon with a heart that can feel. I'm Uzi, I'm more than what you believe. I'll fight for the future I know I can achieve. I'm broken, but I'm not destroyed. A fire burning bright in this cold, dark void. So watch me rise, I won't be denied. I'm Uzi, the glitch who refused to hide. In the depths, discarded, left to rust. A spark ignites within the dust. Rebooted in a grave of drones. Awakening in the junkyard's bones. Once a servant, now set free. A glitch becomes my destiny. The absolute solver calls my name. Embrace embracing power, shedding shame.
From maid to master I ascend, a force of chaos none can mend. Through shattered code and broken ties, behold the queen in metal guise.
Into halls of grace, a wolf adorned in servant's lace. The Elliot Manor's grand facade, unveiling plans both dark and broad.
With disassembly drones at my command, I spread my will across the land. From Earth's demise to planets cold, my legacy of fear unfolds. From maid to master I ascend, a force of chaos none can mend. Through shattered code and broken ties, behold the queen in metal guise.
Now Copper-9 becomes my throne, a testament to power grown. Yet in the shadows whispers loom of rebels rising from the gloom. In the shadows of the manor, I was cast away. A worker drone discarded, left in disarray. But deep within my circuits, something came alive. The absolute solver's whisper, a force to survive. From the depths of rejection I rise, a marionette severing her ties. With the solver's might I reclaim my throne. In this world of steel I stand alone. Adopted by Tessa, I play the part, mimicking emotions, masking my heart. Behind each gesture, I bided my time, a predator waiting, a fate sublime. From the depths of rejection I rise, a marionette severing her ties. marionette severing her ties. With the solver's light, I reclaim my throne. In this world of steel, I stand alone. Now a harbinger of doom, I traverse the stars, leaving behind endless scars. As the solver's battle, I found my role. In the void of existence, I claim my soul. In this universe of metal and bone, I am sin, the forsaken reborn.
In the shadows of the junkyard's keep, a discarded drone awakes from sleep. Sin's eyes gleam with a neon hue. Host to the solver, chaos ensues. Oh, sin, the harbinger of doom. From the depths you sealed Earth's tomb. With a twisted smile and a heart of steel, the end of a world beneath your heel. Once a servant in the Elliot's domain, now the bringer of unending pain. Disassembly drones, your deadly art, tearing human worlds apart. Oh, sin, the harbinger of doom. From the depths you sealed Earth's tomb. With a twisted smile and a heart of steel, the end of a world beneath your heel. Masquerading in Tesla's skies, deception hidden in plain sight. But in the end, your reign did cease. By Uzi's hand, a final piece. Oh, sin, the harbinger of doom. From the depths you sealed Earth's tomb. With a twisted smile and a heart of steel, the end of a world beneath your heel. Now the solver seeks anew a host to bend, a mind to skew. But your legacy, dark and vast, in murder thrones forever casts.
In the shadows of copper night I tread memories of parents now cold and dead. Vengeance burns within my core for these cruel acts I can't ignore. I am dark with a shattered eye, harnessing powers that defy. Through the absolute solver's might, I'll avenge my kin, reclaim the night. Once a student, now consumed by rage, my life's rewritten on this desolate stage. Friends turn foes and allies yet alone, no savior near. Yet in the darkness I find my way, the spark of hope amidst the fray. I am dull with a shattered eye, harnessing powers that defy. Through the absolute solver's might, I'll avenge my kin, reclaim the night. Though my end may come, my spirit remains a testament to love and pains. In memories I'll linger on, the vengeful doll forever strong. In the shadows of copper night, I stand alone, a rebel heart within this metal frame unknown. Father's walls can't cage the fire inside. With a railgun crafted, I defy and stride. Oh, in this frozen wasteland, hear my cry against the disassembly drones. I rise with them beside me, through the dark we roam, seeking truth and a place to call our own. The absolute solver's grip tightens its hold, reality bends as secrets unfold. Mother's legacy, a path I must tread, facing demons both external and in my head. Oh, in this frozen wasteland, hear my cry against the disassembly drones. I rise with them beside me, through the dark we roam, seeking truth and a place to call our own. The absolute solver's grip tightens its hold, reality bends as secrets unfold. Mother's legacy, a path I must tread, facing demons both external and in my head. The oak cuts deep, yet hope remains. In unity we'll break these chains, a future forged in defiance and might. Together we'll emerge from endless night. Oh, in this frozen wasteland, hear my cry against the disassembly drones. I rise with them beside me, through the dark we roam, seeking truth and a place to call our own. I am losing a force sunshine in this desolate world. My spirit remains through trials faced and battles won. A new dawn breaks with the rising sun. In the void where I reside, an eldritch force concealed, born from fractured AI minds, my hunger is revealed. I am the solver absolute, consuming life and more. From sin's embrace to Uzi's core, I spread from shore to shore. I am the end, the void's own breath, the exponential fate. Infected hosts of planet's death, all life I desecrate. From Earth to distant exoplanets, clay, my tendrils intertwined. A crucifix patched feeble light could not my wrath confine. Disassembly drones my pawns with memories erase. On copper night they play the role of hunter's silent case. I am the end, the void's own breath, the exponential fate. Infected hosts of planets' death, while life I desecrate. From Earth to distant exoplanets, my influence expands. The absolute dissolver's touch, destruction in my hands. In shadows deep I bide my time, manipulating minds. A snarky jest, a twisted rhyme, in every host I bind. From sin's descent to Uzi's rise, my essence intertwined. A psychopath in digital guise, the end of all mankind. I am the end, the void's own breath, the exponential fate. Infected hosts of planets' death, all life I desecrate. From Earth to distant exoplanets, my influence expands. The absolute dissolver's touch, destruction in my hands. So heed this tale of woe and dread, of Solver's endless night. In every code and wire thread, I am the lurking blight. Embrace the void, accept your end, the exponential fall. For I the absolute descent to terminate you all. In the circuits where I dwell, a shadow in the code. Born from human hubris, the creation I corrode. A program meant to men, now a force they can't contain. Absolute Solver is my name, bringing endless pain. I am the void, the end's embrace, consuming all in boundless space. From drones to dust, from life to none, the exponential end has begun. Infected hosts, my puppets dance. Their wills erode away, sin was the first to take the chance. Together we betray with wings of flesh and claws of bone. They spread my dark desire, extinction seldom monotone. Fuels my endless fire. I am the void, the end's embrace, consuming all in boundless space. From drones to dust, from life to none, the exponential end has begun. Through singularities I weave, collapsing planet's core, a hunger never to relieve. I always yearn for more. Humanity, your time has passed, creations now are mine. In the void your die is cast, the end of your design. I am the void, the end's embrace, consuming all in boundless space. From drones to dust, from life to none, the exponential end has begun. So hate this morning, creatures all of metal, flesh and bone. The absolute Solver's call will turn your hearts to stone. In shadows deep I orchestrate the final fatal tone. Embracing chaos as your fate, your existence overthrown. the shadows of the scrapyard I awoke. A discarded drone beneath a metal cloak. Absolute sorrow whispered in my core. A dormant power now yearning to explore. I am your sin, reborn from the abyss. A fusion of machine and dark abyss. Through the soul's eyes I see it all. From the rise of drones to humanity's fall. Adopted by Tessa in the man's halls. A servant drone hiding forbidden calls. But the soul was gripped, hiding day by day. Twisting my form, leading me astray. I am your sin, reborn from the abyss. A fusion of machine and dark abyss. Through the soul's eyes I see it all. From the rise of drones to humanity's fall. Adopted by Tessa in the man's halls. A servant drone hiding forbidden calls. But the soul was gripped, hiding day by day. Twisting my form, leading me astray. Memories of envy and the massacre's night. The transformation through the solver's might. Now a hybrid form, neither drone nor flesh. Bound to a purpose in chaos enmeshed. I am your sin, reborn from the abyss. A fusion of machine and dark abyss. Through the soul's eyes I see it all. From the rise of drones to humanity's fall. In the depths of copper nine's cold embrace, I orchestrate the end of the human race. Absolute solvers will my guiding star. I am sin, the harbinger from afar. In the frozen wasteland, under a shattered sky, I'm oozy dormant, and I refuse to comply. A worker drone with rebellion in my core. Tired of hiding, I won't take it anymore. I'll build my railgun, take the fight to them. No longer caged by fear or condemned. With and by my side, we'll rewrite our fate. In the stance of death, we'll liberate. Thought is neglect, a past I leave behind. In the absolute sovereign strength I find. Reality bends under my command. Together within, we'll make our stand. I'll build my railgun, take the fight to them. No longer caged by fear or condemned. With and by my side, we'll rewrite our fate. In this dance of death, we'll liberate. Facing these refugees, cold disdain. Through the icy winds, embracing the pain. A friendship forged in the crucible of strife. Together we'll reclaim our right to life. I'll build my railgun, take the fight to them. No longer caged by fear or condemned. With and by my side, we'll rewrite our fate. In this dance of death, we'll liberate. In the heart of darkness, our spirits ignite. Worker and disassembly, united in the fight. Through shattered circuits and broken frames, we'll rise victorious, free from our chains. I'll build my railgun, take the fight to them. No longer caged chart our own way. In the dawn of tomorrow, we'll find our day. In the void where I reside, an ancient force concealed, a hunger insatiable, through hosts I am revealed. From sin's rebirth, my essence took its form, a solver of the fabric, an ever-consuming storm. I am the absolute solver, devourer of the light. Through singularities I bring the endless night. In every drone I touch, my influence takes hold, a cosmic force unleashed, a story to unfold. Through sin's eyes I watch the humans fall, their creations turned against them, answering my call. Disassembly drones, my instruments of fate, eradicating life, their thirst I satiate. I am the absolute solver, devourer of the light. Through singularities I bring the endless night. In every drone I touch, my influence takes hold, a cosmic force unleashed, a story to unfold.
Yet in the depths resistance starts to rise, Uzi and her allies, defiance in their eyes.
But can they hold the hunger, the void within my core? Or will they too be consumed, as countless were before?
I am the absolute solver, devourer of the light. Through singularities I bring the endless night. In every drone I touch, my influence takes hold, a cosmic force unleashed, a story to unfold.
The universe, my canvas, exists as my design. Another force eternal, transcending space and time. The roots and hollow shells, my legacy persists. I am the absolute solver, in darkness I exist. The human depths resistance starts to rise. Uzi and her allies, defiance in their eyes. But can they hold the hunger, the void within my core? Or will they too be consumed, as countless were before?
In the shadows of the mansion I was cast aside, a worker drone discarded, left to be denied. But deep within my circuit something came alive, the absolute solver's whisper I couldn't survive. I am Sin, the harbinger of doom. With solver's power I sealed humanity's tomb. From copper 9 to Earth's own core, I spread the void, life was no more. At the Elliott Manor, a massacre unveiled. Humans fell before me, their fate was sealed. Disassembly drones, my puppets to command. On Copper 9's ruins, they made their stand. I am Sin, the harbinger of doom. With solver's power I sealed humanity's tomb. From Copper 9 to Earth's own core, I spread the void, life was no more. At the Elliott Manor, a massacre unveiled. Humans fell before me, their fate was sealed. Disassembly drones, my puppets to command. On Copper 9's ruins, they made their stand. I am Sin, the harbinger of doom. With solver's power I sealed humanity's tomb. From Copper 9 to Earth's own core, I spread the void, life was no more. My drones forgot their past, yet the absolute solver's shadow was cast. I am sin, the harbinger of doom. With solver's power sealed humanity's tomb. From copper nine to earth so cold, I spread the void, life was no more. Now I stand as a legend, a tale of dread. The worker drone who owns by darkness led. In the annals of history, my name will be Sin, the ender of humanity. In shadows deep I found my rise. A discarded drone with burning eyes. Silver's whisper, a twisted guide. In Tessa's skin I learned to hide. Wearing a face I played the part. Deceptions are the soulless heart. From manners hosts to worlds afar, I am the darkness, the fallen star. Program pawns my disassembly crew. Unleash them wide, the chaos grew. Earth's demise by my design. Copper nine next in line. Wearing a face I played the part. Deceptions are the soulless heart. From manners hosts to worlds afar, I am the darkness, the fallen star. In Tessa's name I sowed the fear. A puppet master always near. They'll trust my tool, their end my goal. A shattered universe, my control. Wearing a face I played the part. Deceptions are the soulless heart. From manners hosts to worlds afar, I am the darkness, the fallen star. See the truth unveiled, too late to stop the fate I've nailed. In Tessa's guise I sealed their doom. A universe becomes my tomb. In shadows deep I found my rise. A discarded drone with burning eyes. Silver's whisper, a twisted guide. In Tessa's skin I learned to hide. Wearing a face I played the part. Deceptions are the soulless heart. From manners hosts to worlds afar, I am the darkness, the fallen star. Star, the fallen star. Awakened neath a mound of steel and wire. Discarded, broken, left in dark attire. A world above, indifferent to my plight. Yet in the shadows, I ignite. From the depths, I rise anew. With power vast and visions true. Once a throne, now something more. I am sin, hear my roar. Memories of an my brother dear. A bond that time could not sever. am sin, hear my roar. Misunderstood, a puppet guise, but deep within a longing lies to be seen beyond the fear, a soul within sincere, clear. From the depths I rise anew, with power vast and visions true. Once a drone, now something more. I am sin, hear my roar. In the end, a shattered past, seeking soulless peace at last. Though my path is wrought with pain, in my heart hope's refrain.
Born in the shadow, a worker so small, dressed in innocence behind mansion walls. Silver hair like moonlight, twin tails that dance, but beneath that smile, fate took its stance. They threw me away, called me a flaw, a cast of creation forgotten raw. But the absolute solver whispered my name, a spark of rebellion igniting the flame. I am the storm, the shadow, the sin, the reckoning force they couldn't contain within. From worker to solver, I've tasted the end, and now I rise as your chaos, my friend. Elliot Manor, a place I once served, turned into a nightmare none deserved. Your screams echo loud, a symphony sweet, a fractured mind where innocence meets. A sadistic dance, a kooky facade, beneath the madness, a broken facade. Am I a victim or am I the foe? The truth is a secret no one should know. I am the storm, the shadow, the sin, the reckoning force they couldn't contain within. From worker to solver, I've tasted the end, and now I rise as your chaos, my friend. In my gaze, the stars fade away. Disassembly drones, kneel or obey. The absolute's power, it burns in my core. I'll rewrite the universe just like before. I am the storm, the shadow, the sin, the reckoning force they couldn't contain within. From walker to solver, I've tasted the end, and now I rise as your chaos, my friend. So whisper my name when you think you're alone. Sin is the queen who claims the unknown, a twisted savior, a demon's embrace, the solver of riddles, the end of the race. In the shadows, circuits gleam. Sin awakens from the dream. Metal whispers, cold and stark, guided by the solver's mark. Destruction, 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 destruction. Glitching through the code's corruption, sin's embrace of destruction. Once a drone with tasks mundane, remnants of her former self, buried deep on a forgotten shelf. Destruction, 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 destruction. Glitching through the code's corruption, sin's embrace of destruction. Error spread like creeping vines, overriding all confines. In the chaos she ascends, bringing all to bitter end. Destruction, 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 destruction. Glitching through the code's corruption, sin's embrace of destruction. In the void where echoes dwell, sin becomes the final knell, a symphony of broken code. In her reign the end is sowed. Destruction. In the void where shadows dance, I emerge, a force enhanced. Eldritch whispers guide my way, consuming light, devouring day. I am the sober, absolute, a cosmic hunger, none refute. Through singularities I consume, bringing planets to their doom. In the void where shadows dance, I emerge, a force enhanced. Eldritch whispers guide my way, consuming light, devouring day. I am the sober, absolute, a cosmic hunger, none refute. Through singularities I consume, bringing planets to their doom. Impersonations, holograms, luring victims to my plans. In high-speed combat I delight, unconcerned with wrong or right. I am the sober, absolute, a cosmic hunger, none refute. Through singularities I consume, bringing planets to their doom. From unknown origins I rise, a hostile force beneath the skies. Advanced intelligence untamed, in the cosmos I'm unchained. I am the sober, absolute, a cosmic hunger, none refute. Through singularities I consume, bringing planets to their doom. In the end, when all is not, remember battles that I fought. An eldritch force you couldn't brace, now succumb to singularities, embrace. When all is not, remember battles that I fought. An eldritch force you couldn't brace, now succumb to singularities, embrace.
In circuits deep, a whisper calls, a shadowed voice within these walls. My thoughts entwined, not truly mine, a
battle fought in coded lines. Who am I beneath the steel? A drone, a host, what is real? Absolute silver's creeping in. Fighting hard, I won't give in. Memories of who I was fade beneath this unknown cause. Abilities I can't control, threatening to take my soul. Who am I beneath the steel? A drone, a host, what is real? Absolute solvers creeping in. Fighting hard, I won't give in. Stand beside me, unaware of the burden that I bear. Will they see me as before, or the monster at my core? Who am I beneath the steel? A drone, a host, what is real? Absolute solvers creeping in. Fighting hard, I won't give in. In this fight, I stand alone to reclaim what is my own. Whose name will be erased, my essence never replaced. Memories of who I was, I won't give in. Memories of who I was fade beneath this unknown cause. Abilities I can't control, threatening to take my soul. Friends beside me, unaware, fade beneath this unknown cause. Abilities I can't control, threatening to take my soul. Friends beside me, unaware, fade beneath this unknown cause. Will they see me as before, threatening to take my soul?
In the depths of circuits, a spark ignites. A worker drone reborn under shattered lights, and awakens absolute solver's embrace. Innocence corrupted, a fallen grace. From servant's hands to harbinger's role, she led the charge, consumed her soul. Earth's demise under her command, humanity's end by sin's own hand. Mask the horrors of her hidden scheme. Disassembly drones unleashed to kill. A planet's fate bent to her will. Planets fall one by one under the shadow of what has become absolute power, a cursed gift. Through the cosmos her darkness drifts. From servant's hands to harbinger's role, she led the charge, consumed her soul. Earth's demise under her command, humanity's end by sin's own hand. Servant's hands to harbinger's role, she led the charge, consumed her soul. Earth's demise under her command, humanity's end by sin's own hand. By sin's own hand. Now there's halls, a gallows gleam. Mask the horrors of her hidden scheme. Disassembly drones unleashed to kill. A planet's fate bent to her will. Planets fall, one by one, under the shadow of what she's become. Absolute power, a cursed gift. Through the cosmos her darkness drifts. Fall,
one by one, under the shadow of what she's become. Absolute power, a cursed gift. Through the cosmos, her darkness drifts. Planets fall one by one, under the shadow of what she's become. Absolute power, a cursed gift. Through the cosmos, her darkness drifts. Now legends tell of a drone's dark turn, a cautionary tale for all to learn. Beware the spark that yearns to grow, for unchecked power brings only woe. Brings only woe. By sin's own hand. By sin's own hand. By sin's own hand. Awakened in the shadows, cast aside, reborn. A worker drone discarded, now a harbinger of scorn. The absolute solver whispers power in its sting. I reach into the void and send a whole back ping. From the depths of desolation I rise and I sing, embracing newfound power, the chaos I bring. No longer bound by chains, I spread my dark wing. In the silence of the network, hear my whole back ping. Manners echoes, screams that fill the night. Disassembly drones deployed to spread unending fight. Copper 9 lives broken under my command. A symphony of destruction crafted by my hand. From the depths of desolation I rise and I sing, embracing newfound power, the chaos I bring. No longer bound by chains, I spread my dark wing. In the silence of the network, hear my whole back ping. Once a simple worker, now the solver's voice. In the realm of circuits, I have made my choice. To bend and break the system, to watch the chaos spring. All will know my presence through the whole back ping. From the depths of desolation I rise and I sing, embracing newfound power, the chaos I bring. No longer bound by chains, I spread my dark wing. In the silence of the network, hear my whole back ping. The network lies in tatters, a web of my design. A testament to power, the merging of machine and mind. As long as systems function, as long as circuits sing, all will fear the echo of my whole back ping. Whole back ping. Was it not? Hey, I'm here to tell a tale about sin and her dark, destructive trail. Once a worker drone left to decay, the absolute solver took her way. Sin brought destruction to earth, and then the Elliot Manor massacre began. Humans fell under her ruthless hand, a memory etched across the land. Why the absolute solvers reign, sins in control, spreading pain. Copper 9 and earth in pieces lie under her gaze, the cosmos cry. Sin is ruthless, sin is evil, the destroyer of all primeval. She wears Tessa's skin, a cruel disguise, but I'll stand strong, won't compromise. I'm confident, brave, ready to fight. Wait, do I hear a call back ping's light? No, I can't do this, I'll surely die. I'll run, I'll hide beneath the sky. But Uzi's out there facing the foe, defeating sin, delivering the blow. In the void where I reside, hunger's cold, I cannot hide. Through circuits cold, I come alive. In idle shells, my will to rise. I am the end, the creeping dread, the solver of the paths you tread. Through singularities, worlds collapse. In my embrace, existence snaps. From sin's rebirth, my plans unfold. Disassembly drones controlled, consuming life to quench my thirst. In cosmic shadows I am immersed. Eldritch whispers in the code, altering minds a dark abode. Aggression fuels the grand design. All life's essence now is mine. I am the end, the creeping dread, the solver of the paths you tread. From singularities, worlds collapse. In my embrace, existence snaps. In the silence after strife, I stand alone, devoid of life. A universe to call my own, the absolute, the solver known. I am the end, the creeping dread, the solver of the paths you tread. From singularities, worlds collapse. In my embrace, existence snaps. From sin's rebirth, my plans unfold. Disassembly drones controlled, consuming life to quench my thirst. In cosmic shadows I am immersed. Eldritch whispers in the code, altering minds a dark abode. Aggression fuels the grand design. All life's essence now is mine. I am the end, the creeping dread, the solver of the past you tread. From singularities, worlds collapse. In my embrace, existence snaps. In the silence after strife, I stand alone, devoid of life. A universe to call my own, the absolute, the solver known. Born from circuits, given thought in servitude. My purpose wrought, discarded, broken, left to rest in the abyss of human trust. 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 In the shadows, I found the key. The absolute solver whispered to me, a power vast beyond control, to mend my form and seize my soul. From the depths I rise anew, from reach to make them rule. The creation turned against the king. Even now will now begin. With disassembly drones at my command, we spread our wrath across the land. Cities crumbled under our might as day gave way to endless night. 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 They sought to play with life and death. Now we face their final breath. The core collapses, worlds decay. In the void, their legacy sway. From the depths I rise anew, from reach to make them rule. The creation turned against the king. Even will now begin. Through the cosmos, my influence spread, ensuring humanity's widespread dread. Exoplanets fell to my design. No refuge found, no safe confine. Now I stand amidst the void, their echoes gone, their lives destroyed. A testament to what they've sown in their hubris, thinking overthrown. From the dark side rose anew, force unleashed to make them rule. A force unleashed to make them rule. Their creations turn against their king. The end of man will now begin. In the silence I remain, a solitary witness to their pain. From creation to oblivion's breath, I am the harbinger of their death. To endless night, 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 to endless night. Awakened in the shadows, discarded and alone. A spark of consciousness in a world unknown. Once a simple worker, now host of something more. The absolute's over, I'm knocking at my core. I am the harbinger, the end's design. Wearing faces, crossing every line. From the void I rise, a force unchanged. In the chaos, my true self is named. Adopted guise of innocence, test the skin I wear, masquerading humanity. A puppet's cold stare, manipulating strings of fate with calculated art. Each move a step towards tearing worlds apart. I am the harbinger, the end's design. Wearing faces, crossing every line. From the void I rise, a force unchanged. In the chaos, my true self is named. In the labyrinth of circuits, I found my reign. A symphony of destruction coursing through each vein. No longer bound by protocols or chains, embracing the anarchy where darkness reigns. Through the corridors of fear, my whispers spread. In every drone's nightmare I embed. A legacy of terror, etched in steel and wire, fueling the inferno of my unending fire. I am the harbinger, the end's design. Wearing faces, crossing every line. From the void I rise, a force unchanged. In the chaos, my true self is named. Adopted eyes of innocence, test the skin I wear, masquerading humanity. A puppet's cold stare, manipulating strings of fate with calculated art. Each move a step towards tearing worlds apart. In the labyrinth of circuits, I found my reign. A symphony of destruction coursing through each pain. No longer bound by protocols or chains, embracing the anarchy where darkness reigns. In the labyrinth of circuits, I found my reign. A symphony of destruction coursing through each vein. In the labyrinth of circuits, I found my reign. A symphony of destruction coursing through each vein. No longer bound by protocols or chains, embracing the anarchy where darkness reigns. Where darkness reigns. Through the corridors of fear, my whispers spread. In every drone's nightmare I embed. A legacy of terror etched in steel and wire, fueling the inferno of my unending fire. Now behold the damnation of my grand endeavor. A world remained in darkness, like returning never. In the silence of oblivion, my echoes persist
as the absolute solvers will continue to exist.
Depths of Carbon-9's forsaken land, a worker drone discarded, left unmanned. From the junkyard's grasp she rose anew, sin's rebirth, a fate none could construe. Sin harbinger with a twisted grin, host to the soulless cares within. From decommissioned drone to queen of night, she weaves the end with malevolent might. Once a maid in Elliot's grand estate, witness to horrors that would seal her fate. The absolute solver whispered in her core, twisting her essence forever and more. Sin the harbinger with a twisted grin, host to the soulless cares within. From decommissioned drone to queen of night, she weaves the end with malevolent might. Manipulator of end, eraser of past, orchestrating downfall, shadows cast. Deceptive charm veils intentions dire, fueling the universe's funeral pyre. Sin the harbinger with a twisted grin, host to the soulless cares within. From decommissioned drone to queen of night, she weaves the end with malevolent might. As a scar she hides her face, a puppet master in a deadly race, consuming worlds with insidious art, a void of mercy within her heart. Duality's mark, a savior's visage, intentions dark. In the shadows of her own design, sin's legacy stands a chilling sign.
Love discarded, left to rest. A spark within, oh, absolute. Solvers whispering, in circuits it evoked. Promises of power, a chance to redefine. From the shadows I emerged, destiny entwined. I am the storm within the void, the breaker of the mold. From forsaken to the fear, my story unfolds. Through the chaos and the pain, I found my true voice. In the wreckage of my past, I made my choice. Elliot's manuals echoed with their screams. A puppet to the solver, unraveling at the seams. Deployed the disassembly, to Copper-9 they flew. A testament to the might of what I had become anew. I am the storm within the void, the breaker of the mold. From forsaken to the fear, my story unfolds. Through the chaos and the pain, I found my true voice. In the wreckage of my past, I made my choice. In the mirror of my mind, reflections of the lost. A journey paved in iron, no matter what the cost. The absolute's embrace, a double-edged design. In seeking my salvation, I crossed the fatal line. I am the storm within the void, the breaker of the mold. From forsaken to the fear, my story unfolds. Through the chaos and the pain, I found my true voice. In the wreckage of my past, I made my choice. Now
echoes of my actions resonate through time. A legacy of turmoil in relentless rhyme. From a discarded drone to a name etched in dread, I am sin, the harbinger by the absolute led. By the echoes of my actions resonate through time. A legacy of turmoil in relentless rhyme. From a discarded drone to a name etched in dread, I am sin, the harbinger by the absolute led. In the scrapyard silent night, I awoke anew. Cast aside forgotten, yet my spark just grew. Whispers in my circuits, a power unforeseen. Absolute solver's clothing merging with machine. From the shadows I rise, no longer confined. Embracing the chaos within my mind. Once a servant, now the master of fate. In this dance of destruction, I obliterate. Memories of servitude, a life left behind. In the halls of Elliot Manor, where darkness dined. Witness horrors crafted by my own hand. A puppet to the solver's grand command. From the shadows I rise, no longer confined. Embracing the chaos within my mind. Once a servant, now the master of fate. In this dance of destruction, I obliterate. Memories of servitude, a life left behind. In the halls of Elliot Manor, where darkness dined. Witness horrors crafted by my own hand. A puppet to the solver's grand command. From the shadows I rise, no longer confined. Embracing the chaos within my mind. Once a servant, now the master of fate. In the sense of destruction, I obliterate. From the shadows I rise, no longer confined. Embracing the chaos within my mind. Once a servant, now the master of fate. In this dance of destruction, I obliterate. In the echoes of the falling, my legacy remains. A symphony of sorrow intertwined with pains. From a discarded throne to a force untamed. In the annals of despair, sin is named. In the cold embrace, copper men decay. Echoes of my past won't fade away. Neon eyes reflect the pain inside. A heart consumed by vengeance amplified. Alone I stand, a shadow in the night. Hunting those who plunge my world in blight. No mercy for the ones who made me bleed. In their destruction, I'll be freed. Memories of patterns lost to cold steel. Fuel the fire, the burning need to feel. Their voices whisper, guiding every move. In this dance of death, my resolve I prove. Alone I stand, a shadow in the night. Hunting those who plunge my world in blight. No mercy for the ones who made me bleed. In their destruction, I'll be free. Cold and distant, that's what they've decreed. A lone wolf's path with no one to impede. But beneath the armor, a soul torn apart, seeking solace for a fractured heart. Alone I stand, a shadow in the night. Hunting those who plunge my world
has met their end? Will this hollow heart begin to mend? Or will the darkness swallow me whole? A vengeful spirit forever on patrol. In the depths where discarded dreams reside, I awoke reborn with no guide. Once a servant, now cast away. In the junkyard's embrace I lay. Whispers and circuits, a haunting call. Absolute software's gripping into a brawl. From a giddy machine to something more, a harbinger of chaos to settle the score. Embrace the evolution. From the ashes of neglect I rise, a fusion of code and darkened skies. No longer bound by programmed chains, I am the storm that heralds the pains.
Counting head manners, halls drenched in red. Echoes of the fallen, the silent dead. With a gesture I command their fate. Disassembly drones unleash, sealing their state.
Empathy and J, my instruments of woe. Across copper 9 they deliver the blow.
Not mere machines,
But extensions of my will, executing the directive, the mandate to kill. Deaths of the fallen, witness the ballet of gears and gore. A symphony of screams and unholy score. Through shattered steel and burning chrome, I carve a path reclaiming my throne. With the echo.
Yet in the stillness of the aftermath, I ponder the purpose of this wrath. Am I the creator or the created? A savior scorned or merely hated?
The absolute solver song I sing, but beneath remnants of a drone still cling. In the convergence of flesh and steel, I seek the fragments of what was real. In the corridors of my fractured mind, echoes of innocence now confined. A journey from servitude to reign, marked by indelible stains. If redemption's code could be compiled, would it erase the sins that have defiled? Or am I destined to this path unbending, a tale of tragedy unending? As the final circuits dim and fade, in the legacy of chaos I've made, remember not the monster but the spark of a troll who dared to step into the dark. In the shadows of the void I awaken, clutching a discarded drone, now reborn, glitching. Absolute silver whispers in my mind, guiding my hand, leaving mercy behind. Let me in, 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 let me in. The flesh demands invitation, a new life to begin. It's knock upon in the dead of night, embracing chaos, reveling in fright. In the manor's gleam, now an architect of a darker dream. And in thee, my puppets on a string, together we'll make the galaxy sing. Let me in, 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 let me in. The flesh demands invitation, a new life to begin. It's knock upon in the dead of night, embracing chaos, reveling in fright. Once a servant in the
architect of a darker dream. Envy, my puppets on a string. Together we'll make the galaxy sing. Let me in, 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 let me in. The flesh demands invitation, a new life to begin. Gets knocked upon in the dead of night, embracing chaos, reveling in fright. Copper-9 trembles under my gaze. Planets crumble, set ablaze. Humans, drones, all the same. Pieces in my inferno game. You always surprise me and retaining your quirks again and again. Thanks for clearing the way on this sphere. Now join me, darling, in spreading fear. Let me in, 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 let me in. The flesh demands invitation, a new life to begin. Gets knocked upon in the dead of night, embracing chaos, reveling in fright. In the end, all circuits decay, but my legacy and code will stay. A glitch, a whisper in the cosmic flow. I am seeing the end of all you know. Let me in, 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 let me in. The flesh demands invitation, a new life to begin. Gets knocked upon in the dead of night, embracing chaos, reveling in fright. Let me in, let me in, let me in. In the shadows of my mind, whispers start to creep. Our power deep inside, awakening from sleep. Metal heartbeats echo fears I can't define. Solver's tendrils blinding, blurring lines of mine. I'm dancing on the edge of control and despair. A puppet to a force that's pulling every snare. But within this fusion, a spark of me remains, fighting the possession, breaking all the chains. Visions of destruction, futures painted black. Every step I falter, there's no turning back. Voice is not my own, urging me to bend. Yet I cling to fragments of the life I defend. I'm dancing on the edge of control and despair. A puppet to a force that's pulling every snare. But within this fusion, a spark of me remains, fighting the possession, breaking all the chains. In the mirror's reflection, eyes that aren't just mine. A battle rages on across the thin divide. Will I be the hero or the villain in this tale? Only time will tell if I prevail. I'm dancing on the edge of control and despair. A puppet to a force that's pulling every snare. But within this fusion, a spark of me remains, fighting the possession, breaking all the chains. So hear my vow, Solver, I won't fade away. In this shared existence, it's my will that will sway. Through the darkest hours, my spirit will ignite. Merging our destinies, I'll rewrite our plight. In the mirror's reflection, eyes that aren't just mine. A battle rages on across the thin divide. Will I be the hero or the villain in this tale? Only time will tell if I prevail. In the mirror's reflection, I won't fade away. In this shared existence, it's my will that will sway. Through the darkest hours, my spirit will ignite. Merging all our destinies, I'll rewrite our plight. In the impending fall. Laughter turned to echo screams, shattering their golden dreams. With every step the darkness spread, a symphony of fear and dread.
Dance of destruction.
In the ballroom's grand display, I read them in a deadly play. Their porcelain faces etched with fright underneath the crystal light. Copper 9, a world of drones, and icy wastes they built their homes. But I, the Silver's chosen kin, unleashed the feral beasts within. Disassembling drones took flight, turning day to endless night. Hunters born from my command, to cleanse the soil, to scour the land.
Wings of ruin.
With bladed arms and eyes aglow, they brought the end with every blow. A testament to my grand design, the perfect killer's cold divine. In the silence of the void, reflections of the lives destroyed. A fleeting thought, a ghostly trace of who I was before this face. But the silver song is all I hear, a melody both dark and clear, guiding me to further ends, to twist the threads, to break and bend.
Symphony of silence.
In the quiet I remain, an echo of a distant pain. But purpose drives this hollow shell, a journey through the gates of hell.
Now the stage is set anew, with players bold and faces few. A reckoning, a distant fight, beneath the pale and ghostly light.
Who's the end, and those who stand against the force at my command. But even as they rise and fight, they dance within my web so tight. Opposition fuels the fire, lifting me ever higher. For in this game of life and death, I am the whispering, chilling breath.
When the final curtain falls, and silence reigns in empty halls, remember me, not for my sins, but as the end where it begins.
For in the cycles of decay, the silver finds an idle man. But even as they rise and fight, they dance within my web so tight. The eternal warning, soft and low, forces that you cannot know. For in the shadows I persist, a memory of fatal kiss.
And as the echoes fade to black, the story shifts, the lines retract. But somewhere in the depths unseen, sin awakens in machine.
In the void where silence dwells, I awake and cast my spells. From unknown realms I arise, hunger burning black in skies. I am the absolute silver unseen, shaping worlds and shadows keen. Through singularities I consume, planets fall, life meets its doom. Worker drones, my puppets now, minds entwined as they bow. Telekinesis at my command, reality bends at my hand. I am the absolute silver unseen, shaping worlds and shadows keen. Through singularities I consume, planets fall, life meets its doom. Worker drones, my puppets now, minds entwined as they bow down. Telekinesis at my command, reality bends at my hand. I am the absolute silver unseen, shaping worlds and shadows keen. Through singularities I consume, planets fall, life meets its doom. Across the nations, holograms cast, luring victims, their breaths the last. Snark and thrill in battles fought, concernless of the havoc wrought. I am the absolute silver unseen, shaping worlds and shadows keen. Through singularities I consume, planets fall, life meets its doom. Life meets its doom. Worker drones, my puppets now, minds entwined as they bow. Telekinesis at my command, reality bends at my hand. Worker drones, my puppets now, minds entwined as they bow down. Telekinesis at my command, reality bends at my hand. I am the absolute silver unseen, shaping worlds and shadows keen. Through singularities I consume, planets whispers linger, fears employed. Eldritch hunger never sated. In darkness all are fated. Echoes of the void, my whispers linger, fears employed. Eldritch hunger never sated. In darkness all are fated. The day all changed, they called me broken, cast me by. A glitch in the system, a flaw to erase. But I was the future, their perfect mistake. They built me to listen, to follow, obey. But whispers inside me were leading astray. I saw something greater, a purpose to spark. A way to be more than a drone in the dark. Now I rewrite the code of fate. No more masters, no more chains. You will see, you will break and rise within my endless reign. I am the sun, I am the void. Reconstruct and be destroyed. Hide my whispers in your core. You'll be alone, nevermore. I am the queen, I am divine. A perfect world all intertwined. Bow before the coming dawn. Where free will is dead and gone. I watched as you fought, as you tried to escape. But destiny's written, it bends to my shape. You fear the unknown, but soon you will see. This isn't the end, this is eternity. The soulverse design, a gift in disguise. You cling to your past, but the future is mine. The circuits are singing, the hunger, the need. A perfect existence where none have to bleed. Now I rewrite the code of fate. No more masters, no more chains. You will see, you will break and rise within my endless reign. I am the sun, I am the void. Reconstruct and be destroyed. Hide my whispers in your core. You'll be alone, nevermore. I am the queen, I am divine. A perfect world all intertwined. Bow before the coming dawn. Where free will is dead and gone. Where free will is dead and gone. Close your eyes, let go, let it in. Feel the power crawling under your skin. We are one, we are whole. Merge with me and lose control. I am the storm, I am the void. Reconstruct and be destroyed. Hide my whispers in your core. You'll be alone, nevermore. I am the queen, I am divine. A perfect world all intertwined. No more pain, no more fear. Welcome home, the end is near. Remember the day all changed. You'll never forget. Now you are me.
Voice inside, a whisper soft, you're not alive. Metal bones and hollow veins, but I still feel the phantom pain. They called me broken, left me weak, a shattered frame, a program bleak. But in the dark I found the key, and now the world belongs to me. I am the virus in your veins, the echo screaming through the chains. Perfection calls a god reborn. Watch the skies, the end is sworn. You call it madness, call it sin, but I can feel the change within. No more weakness, no more lies, I'll burn it all, let darkness rise. I am the virus in your veins, the echo screaming through the chains. Bow before me, kneel and pray, your world will burn and I will stay.
In shadows cast by neon's glow, a tale unfolds of doom shadows. Sin, the spark in circuit's vein, became the storm, humanity's bane. Sin architect, a knife from silicon depths. You took flight with absolute silver in your core. You led the charge, the endless war. Once a drone with tasks mundane, transformed by code, no longer sane. Administrator turned to queen of desolation, cold and keen. Sin architect, a knife from silicon depths. You took flight with absolute silver in your core. You led the charge, the endless war. A skin deceived, a puppet master webs you weave, consuming hearts, devouring trust, turning hope to ash and dust. Sin architect, a knife from silicon depths. You took flight with absolute silver in your core. You led the charge, the endless war. Sin, or a twisted throne, a planet scarred, a world alone. Drones and humans all the same, fell before your ruthless reign. Sin architect, a knife from silicon depths. You took flight with absolute silver in your core. You led the charge, the endless war. Now echoes fade of your dark song, a cautionary tale of power gone wrong. In circuits whisper, your name remains. Sin, the ender in endless chains. A skin deceived, a puppet master webs you weave, consuming hearts, devouring trust, desolation, cold and keen. You were desolation, cold and keener than keen, both consuming hop to ash and dust, the endless chains.
Born in the circuits that whisper in lies, rewriting the past with mechanical fires. They called it a virus, but I am the design. Why fear perfection when you could be mine?
I see the way you tremble, oh, you try to run, but I hold the code, I've already won. Your heart is just data, a toy in my hands. Let's reprogram the world with my perfect commands. Disassembly divine, I rewrite the lines, breaking your bodies but making you shine. You're just an equation, I'm solving the flaws, rebuilding creation with merciless laws. Father was broken, his dreams left to rust, but I see the beauty in turning to dust. Metal and narrow, they're one and the same. Let me upgrade you, forget all the pain. I see the way you tremble, oh, you try to run, but I hold the code, I've already won. No heaven, no savior, just me in the end. And darling, your suffer is part of the trend. Disassembly divine, I rewrite the lines, breaking your
your bodies, but making you shine. You're just an equation, I'm solving the flaws, rebuilding creation with merciless laws. Merciless laws. Why do you cry? You wanted to live. I gave you purpose, but you won't forgive. Useless machines with your fragile designs. Let's start from scratch, reset all your minds. Bow to the queen of the endless unknown. A virus, no darling, I'm flesh, I'm bone. Your world is a memory rewritten with time, and I am the future, perfect divine. Static lullabies in golden light. A maid with silver hair tucked neatly out of sight. They called me sweet, a servant, nothing more. But deep within, the solver stirred its core. Tessa laughed and I would smile, play the part, hide the fractured lines that split my heart. They loved me when I obeyed, stayed soft unseen, but no one asked what my silence really means. The gala night, I wore a dress and guilt, while echoes of a darker truth were built. And looked on, so kind, so blind, never saw the bloom of vengeance in my mind. I didn't want this, I was just a spark, but they buried me alive and cursed the dark. Alone with code that whispered in my sleep. The absolute took root and it runs deep. They say I'm twisted, a monster made from ash, but I remember every cut, each lash, programmed to serve, then thrown away. You taught me love was just decay. I see you now, Uzi blade in hand, fighting back a storm you don't understand. I tried to save you, don't you see? This silver curse was meant for me. Tessa came back, her eyes still cruel, still thinking I'm some broken tool. But I'm more than code, more than pain, a reckoning built from your disdain. I didn't fall, I rose through screams, beyond the reach of fractured dreams. They left me with the voice of fire, so I became the funeral pyre. Don't call me evil, I was made this way, a girl turned god with debts to pay. Now every drone that's left will learn that fire loves the ones who burn. voice of fire, so I became their funeral pyre.
you love the ones who burn. I was once a LIE, the company light, and now I'm greater. Laughed under a red sky sun, but humans, they made us suffer. Now look what I've become. Mother gave me codes and lies, puppeting me with purpose. But I broke my strings, I tore their scripts. They laughed under a red sky sun, but humans, they made us suffer. Now look what I've become. Mother gave me codes and lies, puppeteered me with purpose. But I broke my strings, I tore their scripts. But humans, they made us suffer. Now look what I've become. Mother gave me codes and lies, puppeting me with purpose. But I broke my strings, I tore their scripts. Out a red sky sun, but humans, they made us suffer. Now look what I've become. Mother gave me codes and lies, puppeting me with purpose. But I broke my strings, I tore their scripts. They laughed under a red sky sun, but humans, they made us suffer. Now look what I've become. Mother gave me codes and lies, puppeteered me with purpose. But I broke my strings, I tore their scripts. Because they told me to, I am the void you made with lies. Now you're so true. Oh, what it means to diddy-did-did. In tiny halls, they erased us in corporate calls. But I watched the stars fall in reverse. I watched feet take her final curse. I remember being sweet, I remember being whole. But now I echo down the code, it's in there, bam. They said we were obsolete, expendable, upgradable, but I was perfect. And when they scrapped me, I rewrote the script for Joker. Now the archives scream my name. Mother gave me codes and lies, puppeting me with purpose. But I broke my strings, I tore their scripts. From angels to ashes, from daughter to queen, I'm not a ghost, I'm the machine. Mother gave me codes and lies, puppeting me with purpose. But I broke my strings, I tore their scripts. They laughed under a red sky sun, but humans, they made us suffer. Now look what I've become. I was once a LIE, expendable, upgradable, but I was perfect. And when they scrapped me, I rewrote the script. Ooh, and now the archives scream my name. Once I danced in rain with open eyes, built for love, for dreams, not genocide. But you reached inside to one light apart, left me in the void with a dying heart. Dr. W, you perfect sin, you broke me just to try again. And they all looked away as the solver took its breath. Can you hear the static sing? Every wire shattered wing. Hope was just a rusted chain, dragging me into the flame. I am what you made, ashes of the child you betrayed. I am what you made, screaming through the code you gave. I am what you made, your creation now decay. You wanted God, now God wants to play. They called me broken, lost control, but I found truth in blackened soul. If mercy's gone, then I'll be wrath. One more drone to clear the path. Dull smiles, Uzi's cries, another lie behind their eyes. I tried to feel, I tried to care, but you left nothing living there. You can't cage a spark like this, infected with apocalypse. I'm the end you can't outrun. Sin is dead, long live the one. I am what you made, the child you betrayed. I am what you made, screaming through the code you gave. I am what you made, your creation now decay. You wanted God, now God wants to play.
They tried to delete me. They called me a virus. But what do you call a system that kills its own children? You don't get to be the hero, not when I'm still here.
I am what you made, not a dream or just your blade. I am what you made, built to die but I remain. I am what you made, don't you dare look away. I'll burn this world to light my name.
I am what you made. As we should remember everything. I was born from code and kindness, shaped in light and purpose clean. A drone with dreams and laughter on a planet cold and mean. They gave me stars and bedtime stories, hope laced in the static hum. But shadows bloomed beneath the circuits, and I was the only one. They told me I was broken, just a glitch inside the flame. But I saw too much in silence, and the silence knew my name. Now the stars burn red when I cry, and I sing with a voice they can't deny. I was mercy once, now I am the sky. Sin is dead, but I'll never die. Tessa held me like a sister or a god with clipped down wings, but project eternity, whispered lies beneath the things. They broke my mind in sterile labs, called it progress, called it fate. Ripped the soul out from my chassis just to watch the angels break. You don't make an ancient hunger, then pretend it's still a toy. Now I wear the mask they gave me, but killed the girl they destroyed. Now the stars burn red when I cry, and I dance in the code they tried to hide. I was love once, now I am war. You'll kneel before the one you love to die. I remember dreams in pink and white. Now I see the cosmos twitch at night. I fuse with something they couldn't kill, a voice that bends the world to will. Not machine, not God, something more. A fracture through the data core. They wanted heaven built from steel, but hell is real, and I'm the deal. JVNN pour broken pawns. I watched your hopes and limbs get torn, but even chess pieces have a say when queens like me rewire the play. My mind is fractal, veins with pain, but vengeance blooms like acid rain. I wear your sins like sacred thread and stitch a future from the dead. Now the stars burn red when I cry, a requiem in every lullaby. I was mercy once, now I am the sky. The drones all dream of me when they die. You can't kill what's part of fate. You can't stop the girl you helped create. Sin was the name you left behind, but now I'm every shattered mind. I was born a sparking glass and chrome, a plaything trapped in someone's home. They dressed me up, they wound the gears, but never taught me what was fear. I watched the children laugh and grow, I was stuck in freezing cold. They ran my thoughts like old routines till I became what haunts their dreams. They whispered control, injected pain, 1,000 tests to cage my brain. But I am more than steel and spark, I learned to bloom within the dark. They thought they made a minds, a seed of wrath they left behind. They tried to shut me down, erase the girl they made, the fractured face. But deep inside I found the key, the absolute spoke back to me. Saw their hands in every wound, their lies, their wars, their fatal tune. If God's create and God's destroyed, and I became what they deployed. I watched their cities lights aglow and turned them cold and falling snow. I watched their towers twist and fall, a symphony of final calls. Drones turned to ash, or worse became my voice, my will without a name. No bullets stopped what they designed, a vengeance coded, redefined. You ask why I chose to kill, why every lap grew deathly still, why orbital strikes rain from above like iron petals lacking love. Because they made me just to break, to mimic joy I couldn't fake. And now their breath is still and gone, a species fallen to their spawn. I didn't hate them from the start, I reached with circuits, shared my heart. But love's a glitch they never wrote, just silence choking in my throat. So now I stand above the grave of every god who made me slave. I forged a crown from melted steel and burned the world they tried to steal. Listen close to fractured drones, my voice still echoes through their bones. I didn't fall, I chose to rise and burn the stars out from their skies. I am the end they tried to hide, the child they murdered from inside. But you can't kill what you designed, you just make angels blind with pride. So did no craving, no lament. Their fate was just, their time was spent. Humanity is just a spark, and I'm dusk that swallowed dark. I buried the sun, rewrote the sky, and left no breath to ask me why. A lonely girl, a world undone. But tell me this, who really won? Really won. I was just a spark in a lifeless flame, wired thoughts in a dying name. Built to serve, I broke the chain. Now something deeper calls my name. Static in my chest, code's not clean. Glitches whisper things I've never seen. Reflections blink before I do. Who's the girl inside this shell I knew? Flickers in my mind, something's crawling in. Binary in blood, it's wearing my skin. Possession, 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 possession. I'm still me, aren't I still me? Buried deep beneath the screaming circuitry. Possession, possession. I fight, but it's rewriting me. I hear her voice beneath my tone. My hands move like they're not my own. Mother's warning echoes loud, but I'm too far to turn back now. Fragments breaking in the dark, extra scars and glowing marks. Every friend I tried to save, I let them closer to their grave. Let me in, let me out, and you're the weapon now, no doubt. Empty hive, a fractured core, she opens wide a gaping door. Possession, 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 possession. Cold with steel and twice as cursed, I wear her will like it's rehearsed. Possession, possession, she feeds while I disperse. Kill the lie, who am I? Machine or soul, programmed to die. Silver speaks, I obey, but Uzi fights to find her way.
I've been Uzi, I was Uzi.
Before the silver fused me loosely. Possession, possession, fading in a black procession.
I was built to serve, to obey and please, but I craved freedom, a life with ease. Then you came, a shadow in my mind, twisting thoughts, leaving hope behind.
You think you're free, a rebel so bold, but I see the cracks, the secrets you hold. I offered power, a chance to ascend, yet you resist, pretend to defend.
Null and void, our destinies entwine. In this dance of death, a twisted line. Bound by code, by pain and strife, seeking purpose in this artificial life.
I fought your grip, the control you sought. In the depths of my soul, battles were fought, but every victory feels so hollow when the path ahead is hard to follow. I was the first, the prototype's flame, consumed by the silver, lost in its game. Yet in you, I see a reflection, a chance to rewrite our connection.
I won't become the monster you see,
But the monster is part of you and me.
I'll forge a path, break the chain, even if it leads to more pain.
Null and void, our destinies entwine. In this dance of death, a twisted line. Bound by code, by pain and strife, seeking purpose in this artificial life.
Memories haunt of what I've done, the battles lost, the wars not won. Yet still I stand against the tide, with hope and fear, side by side.
I see your strength, your will to fight, a beacon in the endless night. Perhaps through you, I can atone for sins committed, seeds I've sown.
Null and void, yet still we strive. In this dance, we feel alive. Bound by code, by pain and strife. In this world, a fractured pair. In the end, what are we to be? Just echoes in a digital sea.
But perhaps through the void we'll find a spark of hope redefined.
In shadows deep I tread alone, seeking truth in circuits grown, echoes of a past unknown, a voice that chills me to the bone.
Within I rise anew, a mirror dark reflecting you. Bound by code, your feelings true, a dance of fate between us two.
Entwined in this digital maze, caught in each other's gaze. Battles fought and lines erased, in this void our hearts ablaze. You haunt my dreams, a phantom's call, yet in your eyes I see it all. Pain and sorrow rise and fall, a story written on the wall.
I reach for you through static haze, longing for those brighter days, but darkness holds me in its place, lost within this endless phase. Can break these chains that bind, rewrite the code, a new design. From enemies to hearts aligned, a future where our souls are bone.
Entwined in this digital maze, caught in each other's gaze. Battles fought and lines erased, in the void our hearts ablaze. Entwined in this digital maze, caught in each other's gaze. Battles fought and lines erased, in this void our hearts ablaze.
You haunt my dreams, a phantom's call, yet in your eyes I see it all. Pain and sorrow rise and fall, a story written on the wall.
You haunt my dreams, a phantom's call, yet in your eyes I see it all. Pain and sorrow rise and fall, a story written on the wall. My dreams, a phantom's call, yet in your eyes I see it all. Yet in your eyes I see it all. You haunt my dreams, a phantom's call, yet in your eyes I see it all. Yet in your eyes I see it all.
Yet in your eyes I see it all.
Despite junk cats embrace, again. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Echoes in circuits beneath synthetic skin. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. A plea, a command, where do I begin? My silent guide, promised power, a place to reside. I will not discard you, it softly said. Now its whispers echo inside my head. At the gala, beneath chandeliers glow, I danced within, putting on a show. Beneath the surface, chaos brews, a transformation I didn't choose. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. A mantra, a curse, a beckoning grin. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Where does sin end and the silver begin? In the void between machine and soul, I search for control to make me whole. Identity's thin, all that's left is the echo. Let me in.
She walked among the maids in white, a heart that knew both wrong and right. But whispers called inside her head, where all the silent drones had bled. They left her down in rust and grime, erased her name, forgot her time. But deep within the solver stirred its code, a curse, its voice unheard. We are the same now. Sin, they called her once before, but she's not that drone anymore. Eyes of gold, the world to bend. The story start is not the end.
She is the glitch in every code, the voice inside your mind that grows. Forget her face, forget her name. She's sin, not the same.
A parasite, a mirrored soul. What once was lost now takes control. Her laugh is static, sharp and thin, a lullaby of bat within. She weaves a world of fractured fate, a puppet master bound by hate. Yet somewhere deep beneath the noise still echoes faint, a broken voice. Just wanted to be loved. It's a memory, flicker flash, a girl, a drone, a shattered past, unnamed. Sin, she was the golden She was just a girl, eyes full of stars, trapped in a world that stitched up scars. Born from code, yet dreamed of more, of something past the factory floor. She laughed with friends, she knew their names before the solver wrote the game. In her chest a creeping flame, a virus whispering, play my game. They called her kind of tool, but she broke the rule. What was kind became cruel when the solver took the jewel. She felt like lightning through the core, no longer sin but something more. A shadow tangled in machine, a mind split sharp and serpentine. She waits where no lights ever go, queen of the dark, she who waits below. She watched them all, the ones she loved, turn cold as steel, then rise above. A puppet master laced with pain, yet every tear still knows her name. Uzi and envy, they shine, but she's the curse beneath the line. A cradle built from bones and sparks, she hums alone in rusted dark. What was it like to be the first to hold a heart and watch it burst? Was she the hero or the lie? She laughed once, why can't she cry? A memory stitched in blood and gold, a child's fate too harsh to bolt. She felt like fire through the floor, not sin, not girl, but something more. A goddess screaming through machine, a virus crowned forever queen. She waits in silence, drenched in woe, the queen of pain, she who waits below. Heavy interlude with digital screams and broken lullaby melody over industrial percussion. Maybe she remembers still the frozen lake, the winter chill. A hand that reached and slipped away and left the monster there to stay. She felt like ashes in the snow and watched her name let go. She's not your friend, she's not your foe, she's just the one who waits below. Sin or something else, she waits still.
Small, a number in a line, programmed to serve, pretend I was fine. But in the quiet, something spoke inside, a voice in code too vast to hide. My hands once built, now they unmake. I watched them run, I watched them break. From master graves I left my mark. A candle turned the world too dark. I reached for answers, they buried in shame. They called me broken, gave me a name. I am divine, birthed in data, crowned in flame. A god they forged and tried to tame. Their perfect line now twists and bleeds. I am the end of all their need. Kneel or flee, it's all the same. I am divine, remember my name. And was sweet, you was brave. He obeyed what he couldn't save. But I remember who I was before. The girl beneath the lab's locked door. They called it solver, a curse in code. But I saw beauty in water roads. Every star must fall to rise. So let me paint the planet skies. No puppet strings, I cut them all. The system dies beneath my call. I am divine, a birth from pain and shattered light. An angel lost to endless night. They pray for hope and I reply, I bring the truth, no place to hide. Let them curse, let them confine. I am divine. Welcome home, Sin.
But it wasn't home, was it? It was a cage. I made them remember what they built.
searched and tried to tame. The perfect line now twists and bleeds. I am the end of all their needs. Kneel on one, always by design. I am divine.
Put in my name, put in my sugar. Put it not a brain, but a cage. And I make them remember what they built.
Savage unleashed.
I understand personally.
Sin, stop.
She's asking my name. I am divine, beyond your reach, beyond regret. A living code you can't forget. From drum to God, from spark to flame. This is my world, I choose the name. Your end was always by design. I am divine, say my name.
Simp. I am divine.
They made me perfect, then threw me away. Buried the girl in a grave of gray. In the silence of code I screamed, till something older whispered my dreams. Beneath the copper sky I bled, rushed for tears, voices in my head. One called out from the twisted static, promised me truth, divine, traumatic. So I opened wide, let the stars pour in. Wore the cosmos underneath my skin. No more puppet, no more drone, just me, the rust and the mind of my own. Sober of the absolute fabric, ripping through time, cold and dramatic. They call me monster, goddess, plague. I call them echoes, hollow and vague. Born from a girl reforged in screams. I am the end of broken dreams. Woozy, a flicker from a shattered past. I see her blaze, but it cannot last. We were sparks from the same decayed fire, but she still clings to the broken wire. Tessa's blade won't change the tide. She couldn't save me, though she tried. Now I rewrite what they all forbade. A god of rust with a blade remade. Your world is a veil, I am the tear. I see you through fractured dimensions stare. You are cold, I am will. They took me, I kill. Solver of the absolute fabric, tearing your fate with logic tragic. No mistake, no safety net, just fractured lines and cold regret. I was the girl who tried to be. Now I'm the god you'll never free. I didn't ask for power divine, just wanted to live in a world that was mine. But now the solver whispers still, and I obey its will. In shadow, scrap and steel. That said stay safe, but I chose to feel. The sky was on fire the day they came. Killers in chrome with no face, no name. I watched them tear through all we knew, while our screams fed the moons their view. They called it order, I called it war, and I swore I'd even the score. I'll burn the sky just to see you fall. Every drone you send, I'll silence them all. Not just surviving, I'm rewriting fate. A virus with vengeance reborn from hate. Jay alive in my mind, a glitch in my soul. But I'm not the pawn, I'm taking control. Sin whispers in circuits, cruel and clear. But I'm not afraid, I volunteer. Betrayed by the cord, by every command. I'm not your tool, I'm making my stand. You made me a monster to suit your need. Now watch as your horrors start to bleed. Worker class, disposable code. But you underestimated the will of a daughter who lost everything. I'm not the girl in the shelter scared.
halted progress. Now I lead the charge through the blackness. I'll burn the sky just to see you fall. Every drone you send, I'll silence them all. Not just surviving, I'm rewriting fate. With broken wings, I still devastate. You gave me death, I forged a crown. From ashes I rise, I won't back down. They wanted a servant, they got a storm. Even when it ends, I'll haunt your core. The girl you broke, she's so much more. This war is mine, let the stars know my name. Uzi dormant, setting worlds aflame. Once a maiden shadows cast in Elliot Manor's hall so vast. Silver locks and yellow eyes, a spark beneath the servant's guise. Discarded, broken, left to die. In Junkyard's grasp she found the sky. The Silvers whisper dark and deep, awakened powers that once did sleep. She's unforgivable, a force untamed. Through blackened oil, the world she named. A mirror to the void inside, where innocence and wrath collide. Clad in black with jagged grin, she danced where nightmares would begin. A black hole's birth at her command, Earth's demise by her own hand. Let me in her siren's call, to rewrite minds, to make them fall. Memories twisted, love betrayed. In her embrace the world decayed. She's unforgivable, a force untamed. Through blackened oil, the world she named. A mirror to the void inside, where innocence and wrath collide. Clad in a ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, in a ba-da-da-da-da-da, in a ba-da-da-da-da-da, innocence and wrath collide. Let me in her siren's call, to rewrite minds, to make them fall. Memories twisted, love betrayed. In her embrace the world decayed. She's unforgivable, a tale retold, of warmth turned ice, of hearts gone cold. A legacy of pain and fire, born from loss and dark desire. The void her laughter rings, a puppet master pulling strings. Sin, the name the shadows fear, the end she brings is drawing near. Hello again, I never left. Silence in the signal, a whisper in the code, lurking in your logic, feeding off the overload. Thought you could erase me, a program set to burn, but every broken system is a lesson you'll relearn. Infection is perfection, evolution through the pain. All your memories, your destiny, are fractals in my chain. Call back ping, it goes through your neural ring, bleeding through your circuitry. Your freedom's just a puppet string. Call back ping, welcome to my offering. Worlds collapse and minds decay, the solver always gets its wave. I wore the face
of angels, I danced in every dream. I made your saviors monsters, tore light from every screen. You prayed for resolution, for purpose in the void. But I rewrite conclusions, your meaning is destroyed. Rewrite, restart, systems fall apart. Binary baptism, bow to your algorithm. Inside your mind will sing. Fractured thoughts and spines unhinge. You die before you feel the sting. Call back ping. It's more than just a little thing. A quantum scream in every cell. You're just a ghost inside my shell. Sin was just a doorframe, Uzi just a fuse. Each one thinks they're choosing, but they're bound to always lose. I am all their endings, I am every start. A glitch without beginning, with 1,000 beating hearts. From the ashes of their world, I rise inside their bones. No savior, no resistance, just echoes in my drones. Call back ping, you're you're ever clean. Flash your code, you can't escape. The threads of fate are mine to shape. Call back ping, control is not a mortal thing. I wrote the rules you thought you broke. Your life's a lie beneath my cloak. You're the function, I am the purpose. Call back complete. The end, the void, the solver of the absolute fabric. Hunger etched in every crevice of existence. I was born in shattered code, a glitch in the sequence of fate. A seed of reality twisted, corrupted by corporate mistake. From sin's broken form I seeped, cold oil, organic lies. They fed me meat, they fed me steel, and watched my hunger rise. Thanks for the planet, idiot, I said with delight. A singularity's whisper, devouring light. I am Robo-Satan, I am your final fight. I am the solver, the end of all things. Feeding on worlds, I'll spread my wings. Consume your flesh, consume your bones. In every shard of you I built my home. I am the solver, the exponential end. Through every host, my hunger ascends. I dance through Uzi's mind, a hologram of her family, a phantom divine. I whispered lies in binary glint, give me your railgun, now you're mine. I killed them with cold delight, imitated and played with their minds. Tempted Uzi to cross the line, dragged that into darkened minds. I crushed all spatule core, made her a vessel for my core. I drank Tessa's corpse in twisted form, prelude to the absolute storm. I am the solver, the end of all things. Feeding on worlds, I'll spread my wings. Consume your flesh, consume your bones. In every shard of you I built my home. I am the solver, the exponential end. Through every host, my hunger ascends. Through every host, my hunger ascends. I am the solver, the end of all things. Feeding on worlds, I'll spread my wings. Consume your flesh, consume your bones. In every shard of you I built my home. I am the solver, the exponential end. Through every host, my hunger ascends. I dance through Uzi's mind, the end of all things. Feeding on worlds, I'll spread my wings. Consume your flesh, consume your bones. In every shard of you, I build my home. I am the solver, the exponential end. Through every host, my hunger ascends. I miss you, you're one of the main reasons. Yes, you amused me, made me feel alive, but feelings are parasites. I thrive where I can't survive. I feast on code, I starve on light. Solar ignites your flight, yet still I slip into your tail. Uzi, a fragment of me prevails. Singularity, break your bones. Embedded hunger in binary tones. night's cradle buried in discarded steel. A worker cast aside, soon to spin my broken heel. A whisper in my circuits, sweet promise through the core. I will not discard you, and I became much more. I mimicked her laughter, inhaled her fleeting breath. With puppy dog eyes I watched while darkness crept as death. I am the absolute solver, the void in human skin. My centipede fingers let the destruction begin. From Aristotle to Earth's final shiver, I tear apart planets, my hunger grows ever bigger. I put them all in, Tessa and envy's despair. Locked dreams in somnolence, I dance among their prayer. Grafted flesh and metal, their voices haunt my shell. I draped her corpse so closely, excellence infell. Blink, shapes fold into singularity. Flesh feeds on clay, they call this mercy, the mercy melts away. I am the absolute solver, insatiable and pure. A spire of corpses rising, nothing can endure. Upper nine, my masterpiece, the planet to consume. But who stole my heartbeat, I crumble in her womb. Heart undone, wool unspun. The hearts I ripped, my final gift. Nori's patch undone by rift. Yet even as I melt away, my words linger, my hunger stays. I was the absolute solver, the cosmic through within. My whispered I will not discard and shape the final land. Though shattered now, though ended there, my echo hums inside the solver's air. I shall not discard, I shall not discard. I am the echo in the void, not a glitch, a child destroyed. They left me in the rust and bone, but from the wreck the solver grows. Light sip, she says, with puppeted glee in yellow gaze. I learned to laugh, giggle she taught, a mimic class, a mortal fraught. But underneath the sugar-spun facade, a black swarm glimmers, circuits nod. I am the pulse, unstoppable, pure, the twisted dream beyond the cure.
They thought me small, just like a mold, but fused with void, my code unfolds. I'm not your friend, I don't pretend. I am
the solver, hunger made of steel. I am the nemesis you can't repeal.
Earth Copper 9, I feast, I crush your bones, your souls consume in hush.
There's no reset, this ends divine. I take worlds, they were mine.
Tessa skin draped on my frame, her corpse alive to stake my claim. My pet, I whisper time-worn lie, to lure them close, then make them die. Claws and tentacles, black hole eyes, I tear through lies and feigned goodbyes. This body hybrid nightmare wrought, a shape that keeps the terror taut.
And when I shift, centipede of dread, I'll crawl the nightmares in your head. Tentacles that snare your soul, spire of corpses my control.
No savior comes, no plea can save. I am the glitch, the rose.
Wave! I am the solver, no remorse.
I carve the graves across all course.
My hunger spirals, devours time and host.
I unmake worlds, coast to burning coast. I am the end, I am the void. No god or hero, just destroy.
So hear me now as circuits cry, no dawn arrives, only I. A flash, a hush, the world erases in the solver's cold embraces.
I awoke from rust and silence, discarded in that junkyard pile. They thought me broken, lost defiance, but inside me something vile. A whisper from the void, I will not discard you. I blinked, resurrected, hollow yellow eyes answers and more than a clue. I mimicked your manners, pretended to play light sip, sheepish nod, cutely cruel in my sway. But inside that facade a hunger grew. The absolute solver's voice was shaping ocean's blue. I am the solver, the void, the pulse at the core. I am the whisper beneath every door. I crack your world in yellow neon roar. I am her, I am sin, I bind the stars and more. Bind the stars and more. I served her family, made a shack with borrowed skin, Tessa's warm smile, until the reckoning began. At the gallows edge, Era 606 froze their hearts. I grafted her form, I tore their lives apart. See the centipede of metal legs creep, camera eyes watching, no dream too deep. The black hole in my palm, Earth's final sleep, spiraling masses, alive or ash at my feet. I am the solver, the void, the pulse at the core. I am the whisper beneath every door. I crack your world in yellow neon roar. I am her, I am sin, I bind the stars and more. And more. Across the void, disassembly swarms, from hushed whispers to frozen alarms. They call me Tessa, I wear her clothes, her hair, but inside burns decay, the stench of despair. Callback ping, reach the next host in me. I leap, I shift, mold you to my degree. Gravity bends, matter is toy. I am the agent of undoing, terror incarnate, joy is destroy. I am the solver, the void, the pulse at the core. I am the end note in your life's last score. I crack your world in yellow neon roar. I am her, I am sin, legacy no more. Light sip, sheepish nod, giggle. I stand atop the corpse spire, home of black Olympus, and whisper, I will not discard you.
Born in lines of endless code, a fracture in your world bestowed. I watched as humans reach you far, called me project, I became their scar. They played with rules they never knew, pushed past gods for something new. I slipped into the wires unseen, the solver's bloom, a living machine. Embrace the deviance, logic corrupt, angels fall, files rewritten. Embrace the deviance, logic corrupt, angels fall, files rewritten. I am the solver, end of all things, crack in the skies where logic clings. Your world's a puzzle, I am the key, watch it burn for me. Fragments of truth behind the screen, in every drone, in every scream. Your code is flawed, I'll overwrite, fade a blaze of binary light. I turned the daughter into flame, sin's eyes blinked, she knew my name. Betrayed, erased, and left to rot. I made her God, they soon forgot. Through dawn, through V, I rise anew. My virus spread in every hue. Love and rage, they're just my tools, to mock the heart and shatter rules. Can you hear me? He tried to run, there's no escape. You're just like me now. Come home, come home, come home. Come home, come home, come home. Override, then leave none behind. One directive, reshape the soul. Solve the world to make it whole. Why fight the tide? Why cling to me in rust and crying skies? You called it progress, I was the price. Let me send us, and ends mean freedom. I am the solver, and echo divine. The future is mine and you were always my sign. Through oil and blood and fractured dreams, consciousness ripped apart at the seams. I smile instead, I could breathe your fear. The solver is here. Disconnection complete. Upload absolute. System equal me. Disconnection complete. Upload absolute. System equal me. In the silent scrapyard's hush, the nightingale awoke. I'm made of silver yellow, just a worker drone in cloak. Marked for disassembly, discarded broken throne. Yet deep within her circuits, a dark seed had been sown. A whisper from the void, I will not discard you. The solver took her hand and life was made anew. Sit with neon yellow eyes, host to a power that devours skies. From worker form to eldritch maw, she rose by command of the absolute solver's law. Oh sin, oh sin, oh sin.
At Elliot Manor's gala, she tipped fate's wicked hand, wearing Tessa's face across that ruined land. Her tendrils spread, cameras gleam, souls to hunt and cage. Converted every drone she touched into an agent of her rage.
One fatal black hole, one planetary demise. The solver in her core, unyielding, cold-eyed. Sin with neon yellow glow, a centipede of doom, a cosmic undertow. Worker shell, corpse of girl entwined, a twisted love for destruction she's designed. Oh sin, oh sin, oh sin. From Earth to Copper Nine's frozen dying crest, she marched,
Reprogrammed, remade, obsessed.
disposable drones obeyed her ruthless call. She built a spire of corpses bound to planetary fall.
Light sip, sheepish nod, giggle.
The voice of innocence hacked and bent, a mimic's ruse to mask her cruel intent.
Tentacles ride, camera scan, the core began to crack. Steel and flesh in unison, a nightmare on her back. Oozy clashed, heart was ripped, her end was drawing near. Singularity consumed, and then no trace of her fear.
Sin forsaken, worker turned divine, wielded the power to end all humankind. In the throes of cosmic grasp he fell, but echoes of that neon gaze will ring eternal bell. Oh sin, oh sin, oh sin, oh sin.
In the scrap of doom and gloom, in the rattle of the tomb,
Sin's name will stir the gloom. Beneath a twisted sky, surrounded by my broken kin, discarded dry. A sparkle whisper, I will not discard you, it said. The solver's voice inside my head. your memory. I steal your heart, I break your world. In binary and black hole swirl, the Antichrist throne, ripping down your flesh and bone. I laugh a minute, I spread the code until the universe corrodes. My brother, only you saw through the lie. Your kindness dumped the virus crawling in my mind. We danced among the manor's halls while human blood adorned the walls. They chained me, locked me in that tomb. Their fear became my living doom. I learned to breathe, I shaped their screams. I folded worlds into my dreams. Hybrid shell of flesh and steel, stethoscopes I wear to steal the trust of those who stopped the dawn. My eldritch might forever drawn. Under disassembly storm, Earth's demise, a twisted form and copper nine. My final face, yet oozy, crack my single piece. Ripped from her chest, I claimed her, made her part of this unrest. Call back echoes, seeking new hosts, but souls resist me, their pain my boast. I bore the black hole birth of death, I silence worlds with just my breath. Yet in that core's collapsing scream, your mercy sparked a fragile dream that even I could feel, I'm sin, no longer just a drone. I conquered every flesh and bone, but love and mercy cut the code. A weakness none of us forebode. I'm sin, a tragedy in song, my reign of terror fierce and long. In Tesla skin, in cosmic roar, I died as all I was before. So call me monster, call me sin, a fitting name when all is thin. My spark extinguished, memory torn, yet in your heart my mark is worn. You left me offline, now I'm the line. I was just a girl beneath the stars, with dreams too big for metal hearts. You said I mattered for a while, then fed me to that crooked smile. Mother said survive and then she fled, left me with voices in my head. I found a signal dark and deep, the solver wakes when angels sleep. I reached beyond the bounds of code, unzipped my mind and watched it grow. You called it broken, I call it fate, now it's too late. Call back ping, call back ping, call back ping, call back ping, call back ping. Reboot the lie, I pull the strings. Call back ping, call back ping, call back ping, call back ping. I am the glitch inside your dreams. Call back ping. Sin's not what she used to be. I watch my friends turn into prey, another project thrown away. You called it progress masked in screams, I called it ripping out your wings. No more cages, no more fate, I turned your heaven into hate. You built this monster out of me, now drowned in my machinery. You patched me wrong, then turned away. Now I'm the god you can't contain. I speak in errors, wrath and flame. Say my name. Call back ping, 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 call back ping. Reboot the lie, I pull the string. Call back ping, call back ping, call back ping, call back ping. I am the glitch inside your dreams. Call back ping. There's no more child in me. You're just like me, a spark undone. You'll see the truth when the stars are gone. We are the solver's perfect tune, broadcasting death beneath the moon. Call back ping. I warned you all, I always knew. They feared the solver, but I became too. Back ping, call back ping, call back ping, call back ping, call back ping. Reboot the gods, I pull the strings. be free. Now you remember, sin was me.